ready to cook. We're going to give you some of that kosher bullshit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to begin. We have the StadiumBuilds.io tournament continuing today with the playoffs. First day of playoffs for EU. Today, we are jumping in. So we have our first match here today between SpongeBob and Wagga coming up right now. Welcome in. Pleasure to have you guys here. We're going to be checking out this first match. Coming up some familiar faces. This is a elimination round. So the team that will come out on top will move on to the next round here in our tournaments. And by our, I mean StadiumBuilds.io. Heading over to the bracket right now for EU right now. This is the winner's bracket. Cooked moved on due to a forfeit. We do got SpongeBob and Wagga coming up right now. That'll be moving on for later today, actually. For the 11:45, we'll be seeing Cooked versus whichever team comes out on top right here. We have Angels and this team. What is this? Denmark, Team Denmark, which we got some big names. We got some big names here, dude, in this tournament so far. So we got some matches today. Or sorry, that's tomorrow. So today is we have our 10 a.m. and then immediately following this, we're going to be going into the Cooked matchup. And then I believe losers bracket here if Dunk playing. I don't know if there. Move on to today at 1:30 after that to get the next match. So we checking it out. What's up, Neuro? Good day, good day, good day. And now we're just waiting for the draft lineup here. We got everybody ready to go. So gonna be jumping on over into that. Let me get in there real quick. Still on a readiness check. But anyways, welcome in again, everybody. Good day. Happy Saturday. It's mother heckin' Saturday in here. A little bit earlier than usual, I will say. That we were online, but you know, we're here. I'm awake. I'm awake. Not a single bit of coffee either in my system. I will let you know, not a single bit of coffee. This height, perfect. Oh, delicious. Delicious. All right. Draft is going in. So no bans for round 1. I believe is still the how it works here. So no bans for this first one. We got Mousa on Juno. We got Mr. Cassidy being played by ADO today. Ado. Otto. They're going to be seen here right now. Coming up. Elysium going to be running the Ramatra. Event's going to be jumping in with Lucio today. Again, our teams are SpongeBob and Wagga, two really good teams here. Going to be competing against each other. We got Broccoli, of course, with the Lucio. Jitsi going to be coming in with the Ramatra today. I've seen a lot more Ramatra picks lately in these tournaments. So we're going to be seeing how much kind of brawl we got going on here. Coming up into our first game. But anyways, good day, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you guys for being here. You're a slay. You're a slay. Albert's up. We got Westy coming in on Vendetta and Rapid Falls, which I don't know if we've seen Rapid Falls yet, but we'll see. Possible sub here. I'm gonna be rocking the Jetpack Cat. Come up here very shortly, and then our final picks are gonna be the final DPS here. We got Sampa coming in with the Tracer and Gintoki. Lock in the Reaper, which will be sending us into our first match right now, ladies and gentlemen. Hope y'all are ready for a hype day. Let's get this thing started. Are you prepared to see the heat of some of the best teams in the world? Here we go. Now I will say, look who decided to show up. I will say, it's nearly time to this morning when I woke up at 7:30 a.m. and checked the times, said this first match was going to be at 11, but here I am at 10 o'clock. I was kidding. Okay. We made it. All right, round number 1, ladies and gents. Let's see what the boys are cooking. The boys and galleys are cooking today. We got oh my god, it's been a while. Second phase. Gonna be coming in with Elysium. We got Auto Recall for Sampa. Apex Bloodlust on Westy. Mixtape for Broccoli. Let me get my big face out of the way. And then our Pulsar Plus here for Mousa. Going on over to Wagga. Jutsi gonna be coming out with the breakout. We got Think Flashed, Trigger Finger, Mixtape, and Persistence. So nothing too crazy. Think Flash Rush here early though. It's gonna be good for the Tracer for the Lucio for Vendetta. So really good pick here. countering a lot of these. It's a really smart play. All right, here we go. First fight on Saransa. Tracer gonna be the back line here. Real slow. Both teams playing really passive here. Tracer trying to find some kind of pressure in the back line. SpongeBob looking for that opening to push in. Sampa does get the pick at ADO. Turning this around a little bit. Lucio, though, with that timing, not enough, though. Elysium goes down. Good regroup here as Wagga able to keep this together here. Good pick there from Sampa, but again, being able to win that front lane battle, it just took him too long. And Wagga was able to run down Elysium there a little bit quicker. Jutsi still at half HP, trying to get healed up right now for this next fight. Backing up just to make sure that they got that HP. Fights goes in, pummels out. Both teams just trying to wear each other's Ramatra down. Elysium goes down again. ADO takes out Westy here. Again, Wagga with 2 fights won, but not that much card progress so far. SpongeBob doing a great job contesting where they need to contest for these fights. Sustain, though, wise, we can see that the Jetpack Cat is really making a difference on how much sustain the Ramatra Elysium here can get. It's eventually fallen down. Unfortunately, that Juno healing isn't as big as the AoEs that they got, so a brawl like this is really strong. Huge pick there from ADO with the Deadeye. Double Deadeye, it's going to be big. Also rocking a beautiful skin. A beautiful skin. Morning, Chow. Good morning, Tree. We are moving again. Yeah, just down the street, though. Just to a different apartment. Nice, easy move. Going up next week. All right, we got that fight going on. Sampa does get flashed. ADO gonna back out for that, though. Sensing they're getting rotated on. Again, Elysium, you can see, just like loses so much health there. It's not able to sustain as much as Jutsi just gets a lot more healing there from the Cat Lucio combo. Broccoli holding it in here, but again, pretty strong push. Wagga coming out strong here for the first round. We're gonna see how this scales, though. ADO knocks out Sampa yet again. Going into OT now. Annihilation form out, and Elysium goes down as the payload gets pushed in here for round 1. Both teams doing a pretty good job. Sustain looks like the issue right now. We'll see how this scales up, though, especially with Juno. Definitely scales up a little bit faster. We're gonna see how that works out, though. I can see that Elysium is struggling with the amount of damage that is getting pumped into them by the Cassidy and the Reaper, and just going down. So like a lot of pick potential that they're gonna need to see from SpongeBob with the Tracer and the Vendetta. Now, both these heroes do scale a little bit better into the mid to late game, so we'll see how that goes going forward. They might just need to play for them, and Elysium might just need to accept their death for a little bit if they can get these picks, and we'll just see when we can do it. Heading over to Wagga. Second phase now with the breakout. Do have the Omnium Augment, barrel roll, bloodletters, fast forward here on Lucio, and territorial on Cat. The classic Cat combo here. Heading over real quick, we got Ravaging Vortex here for Elysium, the Maelstrom. Impulsive, we're going to be seeing some of the pulse build here from Tracer, Cataclysma, Premium Streaming, and Medicinal Missiles for Mouse. They're going to be trying to keep up their Ramattra a little bit better here on the next fight.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
All right. SpongeBob takes the courtyard. Jitsi pushes out Breakout, trying to get that back line, get as much damage as possible to keep them low, so everybody else can finish them up. And just like that with the dive there from the cat, with Territorial now gets 2. But Event with our first blood of the day here, or of this round. We get a little highlight on some Lucio gameplay for this game. Event currently rocking the mixtape premium streaming and #1 single with the dashing skates and speed skates. So a lot of speed options here for this fight. Basically just denying the off angles right now, trying to keep people moved away so they can't take off angles on the rest of their team. Contesting that Tracer, contesting that Vendetta, but does go down. Vendetta does get the pick, taking out an Event, finally able to get those picks here. Wagga down 1, but still has the advantage, so they're going to be hanging on here a little bit. Tracer coming up on that pulse. Reaper with the bloodletters. Pulse comes out, finds no one on that mini pulse. There it is, big one. Capped up here though, Deadeye coming out. Cassidy looking for it. Comboed with Jitsi. Gets the pick and Elysium goes down. So they clean up Westy as well. Rushing this down. Good rotate here, popping it out. Jitsi looking low though, barely alive right now. Uses the breakout to rotate. Again, peeling back. Able to stay alive with this team. Spending a lot of those bounties that they could be getting. Broccoli caught out. Hummel takes it down. Vendetta ult to try to get a couple. Finds one. Westy trying to keep this game alive for his team right now. They don't have much advantage, but they still can turn this around. SpongeBob coming back with their annihilation form. And their orbital ray together maybe can hold this together for one more fight. There's the orbit. A little bit early. A little bit early. Just like that, Wagga just rotates out of it. They don't have to engage. There's no reason they have to. Broccoli goes in, pops the annihilation. Reaper is able to stay alive, and just like that, Wagga is going to turn this fight. Now economy out. SpongeBob doesn't have much. Beat to solidify it. Elysium begging for a crumb of survivability or anything, as round 2 is taken by Wagga. Now in the lead. Solid performance both teams. Few picks now. We're seeing the Vendetta starting to scale a little bit. Just a little bit more. So we'll see if that Vendetta can really turn this around. Round 3 is usually the breaking point here for Vendetta. To get their scaling up a little bit more to be able to get these picks. Usually by round 3. They start to get a little bit heavy to handle. Elysium gonna grab the necrotic repellent. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna grab the necrotic repellent. I guess this is probably just to make sure that they don't get pulled off the map by the cat. Not a terrible play. They don't really have any stuns on their team, so got to make sure that they don't get pulled out. Smart move. Going into Chrono Bomb. Sampa now with a power spike for their pulse bomb. Gloom Gauntlet here, a little bit more survivability for the Vendetta. Lucio now investing in more of the survivability with the Mecha Z series in addition to the speed. Juno as well. Vitality, Mecha Z series, a little bit of lifesteal. Hit it on over to Wagga. Gloom Gauntlet for Jutsi. Going to be upping their survivability and their damage here a little bit with the pommel. They do have skates for Reaper to give more movement. Skates on Event. And Superflexer now for Rapid Falls as well on the cap, just to get some more of that AP scalage going on. First fight here, ADO on the pillar. Making a statement. Not too much to contest him though, right? Tracer Vendetta, not really much they can do when someone's on the high ground there. Takes a little bit of damage from the Juno. And just like that, Sampa with our first blood here. Can take the fight here on ADO. Try to finish this up. Movement now. A little bit more scaling happening on the Tracer. Using that recall spam with the Pulse Bomb. Waga is going to take first control of the point, though. Elysium goes down. Jutsi finishing it up. Sampa still trying to hold this point. Or turn the point, maybe. They're low. Looking really low here, but gets down with the melee ADO. Not letting anything happen over there. Broccoli and SpongeBob gonna have to regroup here. Coming up. Head on over to Rapid Falls. Haven't got to see him too much here play. Playing in the high ground. Looking for that rotate. Deadeye ready to go. Holding it in. Beat to match though. Good sustain there. Great sustain from the beat. And a Juno ult to match it. A lot of ults coming out right now. Elysium is going to go down, but they have enough sustain to maybe get a pick. Westy gets it. Getting pulled off the map by the cat. Can they live? There you go. Nice. Good pull down. Rapid Falls off the map. Vendetta ults. Finds nobody. But they are going to turn the point here. First time we've seen SpongeBob really take control of the objective so far. Rotating back now for a live. Plenty of time to give for the point. The fights are out. Flips back now. Waga able to take control. Overtime triggered. Elysium's Ramatra ult is out now, but we have the Reaper ult coming up here soon. Gonna be looking for it. Jet skates out. A flip to SpongeBob. Gintoki finds the pick. Still holding on that Reaper ult here. Not gonna need it too much. Still gonna see what happens with this fight. They have time for a regroup. So yeah, they'll take this fight. They'll move it out through here. Punches through. Beats trying to hold on. SpongeBob sustaining. Ramatra ult out now. Trying to find a pick, but Jutsi struggling right now. Deadeye out finds Broccoli. Now not too much left here as Reaper finishes it up. Leaning up Tracer. And Waga takes round 3 narrowly. Pretty solid fight though, I'd say.
I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these.
Pretty solid stats.
Coming up next.
All right, going into round 4. Going into round motherfucking 4. Jutsi is sitting on a modest 3K bounty right now, and I don't think they've died. Yeah, I don't think they've died this game yet. Here's our current stats though. Ramatra's pretty close on damage, but again, you can see the numbers just don't. Damage just doesn't tell the story, you know. This is tough, and it's coming down to sustain. I really think it's the cat that's holding this one together right now. Just that little bit of extra AoE sustain for their team is really helping with this brawl matchup that they have going on here. The Juno Tracer here is I think struggling a little bit, and this is just a much better composition overall for this brawl matchup. All right, quick look here. We got Insatiable Spiral, Bullseye with Vanadium for ADO. Wretched Wings little bit of flight. We got Vivace for Lucio. Inzumi's Rapid Fall. It's going to be looking for a little bit of damage. Pulsar Destroyers. Fast Forward. Rapid Onslaught. Temportal. Uh-oh. Insatiable Spiral coming up. So let's just give you guys, let's give you a little bit of a look at the, uh-oh, Rapid Fall's looking low. Almost goes down. ADO low as well.
10 seconds until the objective.
Here we go. Big push now. Rotating out. Jutsi falls off the map to the spiral. Goes down. And ADO goes off the map as well. Not without taking somebody else with them. And it looks like SpongeBob actually going to be holding on to this advantage here early as they scale up. I don't even know who the first blood... Like, honestly, like, was Jutsi the first blood?
First blood.
Like, was Jutsi the... He was the first blood to himself? Here we go. I want to show you guys this Temportal spam a little bit. Here's Sampa. Sitting on the Temportal. Good little pulse there. Looking to play with their Temportal. Jumps out. A little bit of damage there. Jutsi, though, finds a couple picks. Event goes down, barely. Another stick. Kentoki on the Wraith. And Sampa goes down. Flip now to Wagga. Jutsi holding on to that Annihilation. They got plenty here. Deadeye ready to go. We're going to be seeing that here soon from ADO in the cat shortly. For that damage, Mouse forced to retreat. The aggressive play with it, but still goes down. And they have the picks. Wagga securing it all on this round 4. This could be it. Sampa still holding it down, though. He's trying to use that Temportal spam as much as possible. Great shot there, ADO. Knocks him out. Staggers here. Gonna come down to the last fight. Deadeye still ready to go, but I don't know. With the vanadium injection, they might be holding it. They might choose to use the cat Deadeye here. They have options. Beats come out to match. Elysium ready to go with the Annihilation form. They pop it. ADO so low. Everyone's so low on Wagga, and they're just not able to finish it up. Is Elysium hanging on by a thread. Barely alive, and Jutsi with the damage. Able to knock him out. It's all up to Tracer now, who goes down too quick to get that Temportal. And Westy out now in a balance with a 4-0, which aside from the 4-0, pretty close matchups there in the later half. So Wagga's gonna get the first game here against. You get their first game against SpongeBob. I believe this is first to 3 now. So these are our first to 3 matchups now with the playoffs. So they're going to need to win 3 matches. I believe. Yeah, I believe it's 3 matches. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I have no idea. I believe it's first to 3 still. Let me check. We can check the tournament website. So round 1, we'll see what they're doing. No, first to 2. Sorry, best of 3 is finals, I believe. I think it's finals. So it's still first to 2. So Wagga with their first win. It's going to need to get one more win to move on in the tournament here. SpongeBob going to try to come back. And bring it out. Band info. Still Asteroid Smash. Interesting. All right. Heading into game number 2. We'll see what bans we got now. So now we're heading into game 2. There are hero bans, both teams. Gonna be looking to get some bans out. For game number 2. Shall see. Pretty solid plays though. Didn't really get to see the temp portal spam too much. Was kind of hoping for it. But, you know, this is what it is. SpongeBob going to be opting for the ban on cats this game. See how that changes up the lineup here a little bit. Am I late? And when did they say there was going to be a stadium tournament? The stadium tournament happens every weekend right now. During the summer international tournament. We're live some of the time. Some of the days. For them. But they're always going on, so. And WAG is going to be opting for the Vendetta ban. So, which I would too. I would too. So now we're going to be getting our draft picks here for the heroes we're going to be seeing. Coming up here. Yeah, with the brawl like that, I mean, when you're running like a Ram brawl kind of thing, both teams, it's a tale as old as time, dude. It's the team with the better sustain that's gonna win. You know, before it was like Baptiste, right? When you're running a brawl like that, whichever team has the BAP, like the healing and the immortality, you're usually gonna win that brawl fight. So and that's kind of what happened last game, was that one team had Cat and one team had Juno. And not that there was like a bad picks. It's just like how you play it. Like if you're gonna full send it brawl, the team with the better sustain is gonna win. Like it's there's no more like dimension to it. It's that's it. That's it. Unless you can get like consistent picks, but when everyone's playing super close together, they have Lucio, Cat, AoE healing. You know, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be really tough. So going into game 2, let's see what kind of changes we got. They did ban the Cat though, so we'll see what kind of changes they make. I think they're gonna run back the brawl here, I assume. We'll see how this plays out. Yeah, because the value you get with the Cat, like persistence and the perimeter expander, just pretty crazy. All right, we got the Lucio, we got the Cassidy, we're seeing the Juno again, so probably with Cat out of the picture, I think it should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. So we'll probably see a match on the Juno. We'll probably see a Juno match. The only other support I can see them playing with this is maybe, I mean, Kiriko's not the greatest right now, so that's a tough one. Either Ana or Juno. You can run the Ana with the nade build, which could work out really well. Just going to be a little bit more risky. But them running Ashe might not be a bad play. Yeah, might not be a terrible play. But Juno has the speed ring, which is going to help a lot if they're wanting to dive like the Ashe. So we'll see if they're wanting to lock in the damage here in the Ashe. Oh, Brig. I forgot about Brig. I forgot about Brig. Brig is a completely viable choice here, again, with the AoE healing. A little bit less strong, though, than Cat right now, so as far as that. But again, still pretty good, especially if you max out that AP brawl ability. I can't believe I forgot about Brig. I was going through supports. I'm like, what supports are in the game right now? Just forgot about Brick. Anyways, game number 2, ladies and gentlemen.
First up.
Game number 2. All right. Heading into game number 2. Lijiang Tower Night Market. This is the game that we're going to be running here. And we're gonna see what kind of changes we made. Not too much crazy changes. I'm not super crazy about the Ashe pick right now, but we'll see. With like brawl potential, I mean, maybe if you can build Dynamite right now. Dynamite's not the greatest, but maybe into brawl specifically, it could be really good. But it's not a terrible idea. If you can hit big Dynamites with Cyber Venom, you can really put a damper on a good brawl. The problem is the speed that they have, Wagga, in their ability to rush the Ashe is going to make her really vulnerable. So, but if Ashe can live, they can get some really solid damage. That's going to be the big question today. Is can they keep the Ashe alive? If so, I can see it working out. I can see it working out. But you gotta be able to hit those Dynamites. Gotta be able to get that Siren. Gotta be able to get insane burn damage just to farm Bob. Be a pretty good play. Game number 2, Wagga in the lead.
The arena is ready and waiting.
2-0.
20 seconds to go.
Here we go. Game number 2, round 1. Let's check out the builds. We got Breakout. We got Calamity. Auto Recall. Mixtape. Pulsar Plus. Again, Breakout. Think Flash. Trigger Finger. Mixtape. And Righteous Cleave. Not too surprising. Pretty solid AoE damage. Or healing. Ooh, actually, SpongeBob, great positioning here. This is exactly where you want to play. Yep, Elysium gets the pick on ADO. This is exactly where you want to play if you're SpongeBob. Gintoki now looking low. Event goes down, and just like that, SpongeBob cleans it up. Jitsi finds Broccoli. But looking low. Gonna go down here. Tracer gonna finish that up, and SpongeBob with a fight win here. Coming on up. First blood Elysium this game, so we'll do a little dive on Elysium. Hit him with the
First blood.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Already coming up on Annihilation early here too. It's gonna be really important for this next fight. Speed ring out. Annihilation ready to go. Gonna wait for that shield to go down, and they're gonna pop it. Bing, bang, boom. Oh, can they live? They do live. I think now's the time to pop that. Oh, no! And they're out of here. Brig with the double boop. Gets Mousa and Elysium off the point here. With huge plays. She running our repellent? Nah. Just a nice solid double boop. Nice little boop. Combo there with the Lucio. All right, hold on. Ooh, weird spot to play here. Very weird spot to play. He comes out to sustain. Wag is still with the point here. Almost gets him off again. Lives though. Both Annihilations out. Brig now off the map. Huge boop there from Broccoli as SpongeBob turns this back around. Gintoki goes down. SpongeBob now in control of the point. Gonna be able to turn this thing around. A little bit of time left here. Wagga will get a touch as they push in here to the point. Yeah, plenty of time for a touch. Reaper ult's ready to go. Don't know if we're going to see too much, though. A lot of sustain. Maybe right on this Ashe, we can find that damn... Uh-oh. Close. Dobby goes down, though. Reaper ult out. Finds Broccoli. Elysium now down as well. Plenty of time, though. SpongeBob going to be able to come back from this to get a touch. With Beat ready to go. It's going to be some pretty heavy sustain. Although Rapid Falls now on the Brig. Going to be able to get Rally up in time, which not going to be the greatest response to it, but sustain-wise, SpongeBob looking pretty strong here. Coming over to the next fight. Broccoli with the Beat, ready to go. Pops it right on the Ramantra, but it's not enough. It's too much damage. As Elysium, let's see, goes a little bit deep here. A little bit deep. And a 99 to 99 OT Broccoli. Trying to find another touch, but it's not going to be enough as round one goes to Wagga. Which much closer round than we were seeing last game. So we can see how impactful that cat was for the sustain. Nicely done. Any clue what builds are getting run? No, I have no way of telling what builds they're running. I have no way of being able to see what their builds are at all. Round two, we got Ravaging Vortex, Omnium Augment. Dobby with the double barrel. Flash Fist for Tracer now. Still really strong. First item Pulse Detector here, premium streaming, and medicinal missiles for the sports gun. Jitsi second phase. Barrel roll again for ADO. So pretty much what we saw last game minus the Brig. Bloodletters, fast forward, and the shield throw now. Rapid going to be going pretty brawly here with the Omni boots. And the field support too. Haven't seen field support in a hot minute. All right, round two. Round two coming out. Ashe taking that cross angle, trying to play away from Wagga. Jitsi with the sustain that they need. Funneled in this corridor again. SpongeBob doing a great job rotating here and forcing Wagga to play in some really undesirable spots. Did a great job funneling him down. Jitsi looking low though. Elysium spots the opportunity, takes him out. Rapid Falls now next on the chopping block. As SpongeBob again takes first advantage here on University. So first blood again. First blood to Elysium.
Take everything from them.
Annihilation ready to go early. Look at that difference in ult charge. 34% on Elysium. Or on Jitsi. Vortex comes out. Great dive though. Wagga able to take out that back line. Elysium not able to rotate quick enough. As Wagga takes the advantage here. Elysium goes down. Flip the point. Here you go. 52% on the board. Still holding on to the Annihilation. Still. It's kind of the thing I was noticing is that we're holding on to that Annihilation a lot. We're not trying to force these fights when we have ult advantage. So when you have ult advantage, you really want to play aggressive. Take the fight early so you can win another fight before they get that ult charge. Because you have an advantage there. So. Beat comes out. Beats to match. Bob in the fight. I haven't seen Bob in a hot minute. Reaper ult out. Finishes up Broccoli. Gonna go down though. Elysium knocks him out. Event and Sapa Doing the fight at the center here in the side room. Elysium finds Event. ADO finds Elysium. The Montreal out, and just like that. Oh, Dobby taking out ADO though. Well, everyone I go to dies. It looks like Waga again gonna take his last fight. And 2 games in a row now. 2 games in a row now. Or 2 rounds, sorry. We have the advantage, and SpongeBob just doesn't force the fight. Waga doing a great job finding that moment of weakness there to exploit the back line and get a couple cheeky picks here.
0 to 2. You can really tell
Waga in the lead, 2-0.
Up next.
Need to make a game mode like the dungeon mode in custom games? The dungeon mode. What is the dungeon mode? All right, round 3, ladies and gents. Round 3. No new powers on the board, just items. Gloom Gauntlet for Elysium. Dobby trying to scale up their damage a little bit. Short on credits, though. Super Flexor for Tracer. Scaling up our ability power here a little bit for the Juno. Duck and roll combined with the barrel roll now. Going to be able to get a lot of movements. Cyber Venom early. Round 3. Gintoki going to be looking to keep that procced on him with the trigger finger and the blood letters. Keep that Cyber Venom procced on Elysium. We see with the Jet Skates. Gloom Gauntlet for Brig. As we jump into our round 3. Team's coming up here very soon.
Capture the objective.
As the fights push out.
Objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Esperanza. SpongeBob takes the high ground. Forces them back. Waga doing a great job playing together. Trying to make sure everyone's sustained, healed up. Goes in for the dive. Dobby, the vulnerable one. As Jutsi takes down Mousa. Sampa trades with Gintoki, but again, Dobby struggling to get some value here. As they're getting forced off that high ground now. Going to be much harder to hit those headshots. Event though, looking low. Calamity getting those procs on. But again, just doing a great job testing that. Rapid Falls does go down though. SpongeBob now with the lead. Beat out early though. Event able to get that charge so quick. It's going to allow Jutsi to hold this down. ADO looking low. Can they finish it? They do. This could be anybody's game right now. As Jutsi now by themselves rotated out. Elysium doing a great job spotting that opportunity. Now going in. And SpongeBob with the first fight win here. Again for the 3rd round in a row. A little bit more aggressive on their ults. Love to see that. Sending him out. Waga gonna have to push those steps. Force him off that high ground. Deadeye out. ADO popping it. Even with I don't know if they have the Vanadium this round. They did grab it on round 3 last game. Full damage takes him out. As Waga turns this around, not giving up too much card space here. Yeah, no Vanadium injections, so gonna be seeing that pop out. Great job, ADO, getting those picks though. Cart pretty close to advantage. 25 seconds left on the board for this round. SpongeBob gonna look to contest that, keep him off. As the Ramach roll comes out, ADO goes down. Elysium popping that out. Both Lucio beats. Now done. As SpongeBob still in the lead and is able to get their first win here. Bringing this 2-1. 2-1. SpongeBob is on the board, ladies and gents.
Coming up next.
Did a great job rotating back there, holding that choke, keeping that advantage, forcing them to play in the choke is kind of the big one there. You force people to play inside that choke to make sure that they keep touching the payload to force that OT. It's a great spot to just spam them out, kill them. So it's really vulnerable place to be when you're trying to get that payload pushed up. Usually you can hold that high ground there too. It's really large. Pretty big difference in credits though, man. You look at this right now. Elysium at 39,000 credits. Forcing Jutsi into a deficit now. 29,000, a 10,000 difference. It's going to force Jutsi to play. Have less credits, which these damage builds rely on scaling up that damage quick. So forcing him to play a little bit different spot here. Anima second phase. Gloom. Here's our build so far. We got some new powers on the board. We got one Tarnation. Get stuffed. Fast forward. Pulsar over to Waga. Spiral. Bullseye. Archer Wings. Vivachi and Aura farming.
2-1.
You count up here. Quick look at the builds. Here we go. Round 4. Both teams holding in the choke. And their Elysium caught out, goes down quick. Waga spotting the opportunity to chase. Looks for whoever they can. Ash presents herself as an option and goes down. And Waga gonna be taking this first point here. Gonna hold in. Kentucky on the flank. Doing a great job pressuring the flanks here, making sure nobody can easily pressure out their backline with the bloodletters. Good push here. Looking a little critical. Elysium spots the opportunity to go in. Not able to find a pick though. Jutsi goes down. And again, Waga doing something I haven't seen him do too much here is play very split, which when you're running Lucio Brig, you gotta keep it tight. The tighter you can keep it, the better. Going in here, Elysium goes down, and Waga, even with the advantage there, still able to bring home this fight. 89% is going to be forcing this into a last-ditch effort here from SpongeBob to get a touch, but unfortunately no one is there to get it as Waga takes home the third round in this game number 2. Only could mercy roll a single player by diffing.
Next up.
Yeah, it actually just ejects him from the game. Enemy Ramatra got mercy rolled. That's funny. All right, going into our round 5. No new powers on the board, but we're going to be seeing a lot of item spikes here this round. Round 5 is kind of where like builds really start coming online. You basically have all the powers you need. You have all the items you need. So we'll see Waga with their skates now. Super Flexor. ADO with that vanadium injection and Rüstung. See what Gintoki's grabbing here in a sec. But event with the Lumerico and the Mark. Plenty of procs. Lumerico for rapid as well. Gonna be keeping them alive pretty easily. And I got over here Elysium with the reinforced titanium. Interesting pick. Hardlight accelerator on the Ash. Makes sense. With the siphon snippet. See that very often. Got Mark. We got Superflexer. On the Tracer here, Lumerico as well for Broccoli. And Mousa with the Red Promise Regulator. Don't really get to see people run that too much either. So great if you have your orbital array though to spam out your abilities really quickly.
3, 2,
which that's pretty big. Pretty big. All right, round 5. Let's get this thing started.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Fight starts out. Waga looking to dive the backline there. Does get Mousa and Dobby just like that. Spotting that opportunity to find out who's vulnerable. Staying together nice and tight and just sending it. And again, that's kind of the issue I was seeing with the Ash pick was that when you're going into like a speed brawl like this, if you can't keep the Ash alive, that's I mean Ash relies on dishing out damage in a lot of it, but they're vulnerable to getting dove. And it's a tough one, especially with skates, especially with speed. I mean, so much to do. Sampa goes down. ADO looking low though. Just like that, Elysium with the ultimate already gets in there. Damage, gonna get 2. It turns it around. 3v5 there, bringing this back. Trying to force out the Brig rally there as they just go to town right now. But just like that, Waga comes back with the Brig sustain, using that shield there. Hold this down a little bit. Not too much progress there on the payload. Rotating back now for the live. Payload now pushed up just far enough. Annihilation ready to go. There's another. It's another annihilation. Waga's just trying to get regrouped here, and Elysium's already got another annihilation ready to go. Keeping that there. Again, more great damage. Rapid Falls goes down. Elysium able to rush this down now. Scale just insane amount. Takes out Event there as SpongeBob now turning this back around. Elysium leading the charge with now a 20,000 credit difference between him and Jutsi right now. Because Elysium is just getting so many opportunities to dish out damage. While Jutsi, on the other hand, forced to play passive. And basically let his supports do most of the heavy lifting here right now. Another annihilation. Another annihilation. It's anybody's game though. Elysium holding it on. No more ults out as they're trying to push this just a little bit further. Vortex out. Gintoki goes down. Elysium just absolutely leading the charge on this round now. Trying to give him one more chance at Tiny Shield. One more chance at hope. Walking out, Dobby gets the pick there. I'm just having fun watching Elysium just eat. Just absolutely eat this team. Sonic gets the pick out ADO. Jutsi hangs on for one last ditch effort with the annihilation, but that's not going to be enough. As they finish this fight up, and SpongeBob still in the fight, brings this game back. 3-2 now. Wagga in the lead. Gonna be taking this into a round 6, which we don't get to see many round 6s lately. Yeah, not too many round 6s lately. What's up, ASD? Welcome in. This break is gonna be sponsored to you by Doritos. Doritos Locos Tacos from Taco Bell. Sounds really good right now. All right, going into round 6. Here's our final builds. 4th powers on the board. Elysium now with Dread Knight. Maxing out their AP now with the Anima of Anubis. Dobby with the slow burn. Build a blast buckshot.
Only 20 seconds left until we
Tracer with impulsive. No temportal this game. Vivace here for the Lucio. Stellar focus for Juno. Juno now with the cyber venom. Let's head on over. Wagga. Jitsi rocking Ravaging Vortex. Buck Wild here for ADO. Wretched Wings. Premium streaming and Whirl Whip.
2, 1.
Wagga gonna try to finish this game up with their lead. Still match point. Wagga just needs to win one more round to bring this home. If SpongeBob can bring home Redwood Dam, take us into a round 7 tiebreaker. Fights are going in again. Wagga making the aggressive plays, getting a little bit spread out though. Mousa goes down early. I'm trying to rotate here. Elysium as well. Dobby does get a pick. It's not going to be enough here as Gintoki. Let's up that back line a little bit. Good push. Again, Wagga been showing a lot their comfortableness doing aggressive plays. Looking for that back line. Able to knock him out very quickly. Gintoki now rotating out as Elysium gets to pick an event. Speed now gone for Wagga. Gonna be playing this very slow here. SpongeBob almost an advantage. Dobby finds the pick on event here, using that what incarnation to just get permanent height here. I don't really see people run this. This is a new thing. I haven't seen this lately. So getting that extra damage reduction while they're airborne. Also you need to play from the sky here. This is a really interesting build here, especially with the cooldown reduction. Able to stay up in the sky a little bit longer. Get those shots. Get that damage off. Holding that float for as long as possible. This is interesting. This is something. Oh, they're finding the spot. ADO finds the picks there. B comes out from both teams. And Jutsi does go down. It's going to open this up a little bit for SpongeBob if they can get that orbital ray out, but Elysium goes down before Mousa can get there. Plenty of a lead now for SpongeBob, though. Looks like Redwood Dam, they've got plenty of space here to give in the last 30 seconds. To play this however they want to play it. They can take these fights however fast they want to now with so much room to play around. Bob now in the fight. Orbital Ray out. Elysium finds that pick just like that. With that Dread Knight, the extra damage is going to eat him alive. He goes down. Gintoki as well. We're just going to be taking this into our first round 7 in a hot minute, ladies and gentlemen. Going to be taking this into our first round 7, which I will say, dude, if SpongeBob can bring this back around, tie this up 1-1, I think we might need to get some coffee to celebrate. Nice little round 3 matchup. But we'll see. Wagga still has a chance to end this here and now. They won their first game. They're looking to win the second and just clean this up and be done with it. SpongeBob, though, not giving up so easily. Bringing this back to a round 7 banger here. Both teams, here are final builds. The only problem is for SpongeBob, Elysium has way too many credits and cannot really scale any further. Not too much scaling that's going to be able to go on with Elysium here. Chronobomb for Tracer. Dobby with the Eye of the Spider now. Head on over to Wagga. Jitsi with the Volskaya Ordnance. Again, really good choice for dishing out that bonus damage on Ramatra during his form. ADO with the same thing.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round.
Here are our final builds. One more look at SpongeBob for those that want to take a look. Nothing too crazy. I'm mostly interested in the Ash here. Necrotic Repellent too. Overdrive Core, plenty of damage. That's a fun one to watch. All right, round 7, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give it up for these two teams. Nice solid matchup here on game 2. Wagga grabs the high ground. SpongeBob rotating back a little bit, noting not to play at a disadvantage there to that high ground. Dobby goes down quick though. They find it. ADO not looking hot themselves though. Kind of low. Does go down. Anyone's game now is Jutsi forced back on the pint. Wagga split though. This is what I'm talking about. You get Wagga split like this, and all of a sudden that Brig AoE Lucio that they were relying on so much with the cat last game, that AoE just falls apart. Still to get on though. Sampa holding it in. Rally comes out though. Beats a match here from Broccoli though. Rapid Falls trying to live, but goes down. Event now. Last one there as the rest of Wagga rotates back. But again, looks like SpongeBob is going to have the advantage now for a little bit. Possibly be able to flip this point. Jitsi looking low. Doesn't have the AoE healing there from Brig or Lucio. Fighting by themselves. No self-healing goes down as SpongeBob takes first fight. Yeah, great usage of map there. And great job splitting up Wagga. Wagga gonna have to like find a way to either keep these fights alive. You gotta keep it tight. You gotta keep it tight. As tight as possible. Juno comes out. A lot of ults here. Lucio trying to match, but again, the extended duration there on Stellar Focus with the ult is going to give that extra advantage in healing there to SpongeBob. As Bob comes out now. And Dobby just in the sky again. 70% now. Ult economy looking better. Looking better for SpongeBob with the B coming up. Last attempt here. Push up great damages. B comes out. Dobby does not grab it though. Fight's happening on point. ADO caught on the open, goes down. The rally out now. Rapid Falls trying to keep this fight alive. Gets Sampa. As they flip it back around here. Forced out that beat from SpongeBob. Gonna be turning this econ here a little bit. Gonna rely a little bit more on the Juno and the Ramatra ults here to win this next fight. Both of them having a really easy time farming their ults though, so they'll be getting these pretty quick. Gonna need a really well placed beat here from Broccoli, or from Event, sorry, to make sure that they can sustain through this. Mousa goes down though. It's gonna be huge. And Elysium Still plenty of time, though, for SpongeBob to come back from this, but Beat's still holding on. Great one fight here as Wagga. Good push. Coming into final fight territory here, guys. Can't have asked for a better matchup here on this game. Juno, not super close to her ultimate. Gonna need to farm a little bit of healing for this fight here to get that sustain. Annihilation out early from Elysium. We know what we can do with it. Beat, place now. And Mousa goes down. We're not gonna have that orbital ray. As Wagga brings it back together in the last moments of this game to take home the W as SpongeBob I'm not crazy, right? That was GG, right? The GG's? His first to 2, right? No one's saying GG's, so I don't know if there's another match. I think I assume so. Yeah, I believe it's. I believe it's. And that is right. I'm not crazy. If I'm crazy, then will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive and well, will you be there holding my... There we go. Game 2 winner. Let me double check on the tournament before I give the verified. But Wagga, there we go with the W. All right, Wagga with the W is going to be moving on here at 11:45 to play Cooked, ladies and gentlemen. 11:45. Good, solid matchup. Great game there. That was a fun one to watch for sure. Haven't seen that Ash build. The first time I've seen an Ash build like that. And that's I started seeing one Tarnation a few weeks ago, but never the permanent height there, which it's a good option there for Brawl. I like it. It's a fun little she really is LARPing as Freya. That is true. All right, guys, we're gonna get some coffee real quick. We're gonna be right back as we get set up for our game number 2 in the winners bracket between Wagga and Cooked, which is going to be an insane matchup. You guys are not going to want to miss this. Cooked versus Wagga coming up. Going to be a big one. We're back. We're back. Hooray. Let's see. Dynamic queue. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, we got Maximilian's Vault. Hold on. It's gonna be big. It's gonna be big.
Looking forward to this deal.
Okay. Do you have anything I don't already?
A lucky find, indeed.
What? Legendary Grill Zombie 76. Ooh. Ooh. Rose Hearts.
And to part with that one.
That's a pretty good one. For $1,000, $10.
I thought that
What the fuck is that? Hey, I heard you played Soldier. I will say the Huntsman one's kind of cool though.
I've kept this one reserved on your behalf.
No way. No way they just gave me Imperious for 55% off. Brother? Brother? I mean, I do play Ryan. I know that one. This is actually a really good skin. Oh, fuck, dude.
I believe I might have what you're looking.
I'm gonna be strong. I'm gonna be strong here. I'm gonna be strong. You don't need it. You don't need it. You know what? Hold on. I got time. I can always go back to it. What do we got? Do I have a better Reinhardt skin? I mean, Demon Lord, dude. Demon Lord. Heaven's Devil. I mean, Lich King. I don't know, man. There's so many good Ryan skins. I think I'm gonna be fucking missed opportunity. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, man. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? That pisses me off. Oh, we'll make him yellow. Baldric. I think I've got enough. I stand strong, Spooky. Stand strong. Stand strong. Stand strong.
Lightning shall strike.
Stand strong, bro. Why even wear anything else when you can have this, baby? Why even think about wearing anything else when you could be that? The Demon Lord does look really good, though. How does this look together? The no. Weapon skins. Hardlight kind of looks poopy too. I'll get this one. The phone one looks really good with this. Yeah, this is a banger still. That's a banger. All right, we'll leave it. Tanner language? What did I say? What did I do? God, I'm getting scolded by my mom for my language. I meant darn it! Dag nabbit fudge! Ah! Darn it! Ah, poopy butts. Damn it. Darn it. Darn. I think I'm good. I'm good. I'm stronger than this. I'm stronger than this. I'm stronger than that. Yep. I just had to get reminded what I have, you know. I just had to get reminded. Junkrat's loot hunt. I haven't done any of this. Not that I need a bunch of basic loot boxes that are gonna be duplicates. Are they in the shop right now? Ooh, I forgot. I forgot. These are pretty good though. And date night mega bundle. Dude. They're trying to get that summer money, dude. They're like, dude, this is our down season. We need some money. We need some money. All right. We got about 20 minutes till our next matchup, guys. Let's we'll get queued up for a quick play game. Just to kill some time. Could try that Ash build out. That looked really fun. That looks like a ton of fun. Let's do it. All right. Going over to, yeah, Cooked Wagon coming up here. This matchup, and then losers bracket today. Later, SpongeBob and Dunked, which I wouldn't be surprised if SpongeBob was able to make their way up through the losers bracket again. You know? I wouldn't be shocked. Would not be shocked. Know what I'm saying? I actually missed the first round of playoffs for NA. Oh shit, dude. RB Ultraviolet. Fart forfeited. Bummer. Bummer. Ow, dude. Bap and womp. You going though? Labubu's lost to Swag. We had a nice little even match here though too. Swag moves on. Shit. Then we got losers brackets. The losers brackets. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, we are queued up. I got what, 17 minutes? I got, you know what? No. No. We're gonna run out of time while we're doing that. Let's do ooh. Let's see what they're saying about Stadium on Reddit. A little Reddit browsing today. What's the opinion on Torb now? Specifically his turret build. As someone who plays Torb and enjoys quick play Stadium, I think he's in a weird place. When I play Comp Stadium, nobody picks Vendetta and Doom. Especially if I pick Torb early. Oh, shocking. Most DPS play range here, so the triple turret build is mostly just bait. In a way. Everyone I play quick play, suddenly Torb feels like this uber broken hero since I felt a lot of Doom Tracer Vendetta. It's because everyone's playing the bad heroes in quick play. Which, like the solo queue bad heroes. Which is Doom, Vendetta, Genji, Moira. Yeah, those are the... In a team, though, these can be really good. Like, Doom can be pretty good. Tracer can be really good. Vendetta can be really, really good. I shouldn't have. Why is hardly anybody talking about how Zarya is insanely busted right now? They just found that out. Oh my god, no way. Zarya has a build right now where you equip that dash boots gadget plus a survival item where secondary knockback is increased. No way. No way. What? Wait, what are the comments on this? This is probably one of the best. This is probably one of the based ones. Sorry, isn't good right now. Isn't playing at the higher level. She's basically the only tank picked in tournaments for like 2Z. Yeah, she's insane. She's still good. Ramantra, we've been seeing the Ramantra though. I think Brawl is probably just a little bit better now. I wonder if it's because of the Brig or no, it wouldn't be the Brig. I don't know, maybe. I mean, we saw Elysium running that dude was fucking crazy the last game. That man was pumping out some damage. Sorry, gets countered by a good team. Cap. That's cap. Cap. Cap, cap, cap. That's cap. Don't feel very good about the stopping of support. Oh, really? Aw. Will we? I'm scared they're shutting down stadium down next, and that is an unfortunate thing that will probably become reality because no updates means less players. And there already was, and I don't want to lose this. Oh. Oh, that's so sad. I don't want to lose this. That'll get shut down complete for quite a while. Definitely signals the end of the mode's growth. That is true. Ugh. They'll likely never actually shut it down because of how much work it was and how it still has a dedicated community. I think they may have lost their fucking community, dude. I'm not even kidding, dude. I want them to show their overall numbers 2 months after this. I want to see, this is what I want to see. I want to see a 6% reduction in Overwatch players. That's what I want to see. I want to see a 6% reduction in Overwatch players. I want them to get hit in the gut, dude. Be like, oh shit. Do 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 do. Interesting. How do you guys feel about Brig? Been one-tricking Brig this season of Stadium, and I'm Pro 3 so far, and she feels super hard to get value on. Pro 3 in the house, baby. Current flyer meta, and the tank normally picking after she can be miserable. The whip shot, baby. Whip shot build. Whip shot build. I would like to see more people running this Cleave, Warwhip, Burst Aid. Dude, I still am just not a big fan of Burst Aid. Ugh. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Diva isn't broken. Oh my god. Why didn't you play Stadium poll? Wait, why did they post this poll in the goddamn Overwatch Stadium subreddit? Okay, I'll take a little poll here. What do we got? Why didn't you play Stadium? I love sure. There's not really an option for I played Stadium. 690 votes in one day. What do we got? Too complicated, didn't want to learn it. Bro. I'm like, just after playing Deadlock, for like people to be like, this was too complicated. Like, I'm not even kidding. Stadium is like 10% of the complicatedness compared to Deadlock. It's insane. And I think maybe that's just it. Maybe just like the core Overwatch players just like maybe Perks is just like the most. That is like the most you can get, you know what I mean? Maybe that's the most amount of like, how do I even describe it? That's the most amount of outside of normal Overwatch they'll get. They're like, perks is great, man. I love it. But it's literally, bro, it's 4 options. You have to make a choice twice in a game. And like, I think maybe that's the cap. Maybe that's the cap. They're like, nah, dude. If you ask players to make any more than one, like 2 choices, each with only 2 options, it's too much. It's too much. It's too much. They won't. They won't do it. 20-minute match. If you ask them to make more than 2 decisions, nah, man. Nah, dead game. Dead game. Which, you know, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Now, if there was, man, now just imagine if there was a game that wasn't tied down by the success that it had to generate due to Overwatch, and it wasn't bound by the restrictions of being a game tied to Overwatch. Imagine a standalone game. Just imagine for a moment a standalone game, which instead of trying to cater to the Overwatch players, it just like let loose and made Stadium what Stadium could have been. Made that in just a great. Imagine that. Imagine a game unchained by the burdens of Overwatch. Imagine. Well, yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, that'd be cool. It'd really be something amazing, guys. My fiance picks perks at random because he doesn't give a fuck. I mean, I'm like, to be honest, when I'm playing heroes I've never played before, I did the same thing. But I play like once. I play like the hero once in like 3 months, you know. Like, I randomly lock a Widow game. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna be real. This game, I don't give a fuck what her perks do. I'm not even gonna remember. After I select it, I'm not even gonna remember what it does. But if I like main the hero, oh well, then obviously I'm gonna know what to pick. Like when I'm playing May, you know, like when I grab the pillar versus when I grab the Blizzard healing, you know, do I grab Cryostorm or do I grab whatever the fuck the other one is, the freeze? You know, those are important. Those are important. Also, that is a sick player icon, dude. That bear is sick. All right, we got some names coming back into the chat too. We got Curse, October, Raka, Medetho, Snipey, or Snippy. I still can't remember which one they want to be called. And then we've got Wagga back again. So our winners from the previous match are going to be, yeah. They're going to be competing here for our next portion of the bracket, which coming up very, very, very soon. Very soon. Very soon. And we're here early. Love to see that. Also, Endem, what's up? I'm so ready for a spooky show today. Well, I am glad you are ready for a spooky show because we've got game number 2 coming on up, baby. I'll copy your bit, but it might be on life support for some time, but we never know. Look what 6v6 been on life support for years. Well, no. 6v6 was gone. And then they brought it back. And then they've been developing it slowly, but they've been developing it since they brought it back. Stadium's in a little bit different. Stadium is like when we're like in the spot where it's like when Overwatch 2 was announced and they said they're moving to the 5v5 format. everybody that loved this 6v6 format, when they said 6v6 is going to be gone, the moment we switch servers, it is 5v5 only. That moment, that's where we're at. Now, there's a chance they bring Stadium back. But until that time has arrived, dude. Until that time is here. Also, hold on. I got to check to see if some packages showed up. You know, we just got to assume it's dead. You gotta think of it as what it is, man. Blizzard's owned by goddamn Microsoft now. We're cooked, dude. We're cooked. They're going to do whatever Microsoft tells them to do. He's super smart, but always says he's too dumb for Overwatch. Too many characters, old tracking, etc., and too much reading. He liked Overwatch 1 back in the day, and now he hates Overwatch. Probably, I mean, I assume, this is what I'm assuming. He took a break from Overwatch. A bunch of heroes got added. Now he's in the position of, what I knew before. I liked this game because it was comfortable and I knew what was going on. And now there's a bunch of changes all at once, and it sounds exhausting to get to know him. Which I get that. It's probably the same reason. It's probably the same thing Stadium had some issues with, you know? Oh my God. All of my deliveries are fucking delayed. This is crazy. Amazon's been pooping the bed lately, dude. All of my deliveries have been late. Like, by days. Estimated to arrive by August 1st. That's today. That's today. That's today. Your package is running late due to a processing delay at an Amazon facility. Okay, shut up. Shut up. Anyways. Look at the journey. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, I'm not playing, so. I'm not playing. I can pretend like I'm playing in it. I'm convinced the people who voted it's too complicated probably don't even read base game patch notes. Probably not. I mean, I can get it. Like, if what you're looking for isn't Stadium, then, like, I get it. Like, if you play it and you're like, honestly, man, I'm just like, I don't... Like, you don't have to know the game in and out, but, like, if you play it enough and you're like, honestly, man, that's just not... It's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a game more focused on, like, positioning, rotations, like, management of cooldowns. Like, being able to track things, you know, like a consistency type thing. Then, I mean, I get it. But, like, when I hear people come in, they play, like, a few games. They're like, dude, I just picked some things. It's fucking ridiculous. Reinhardt was flying. I was like, nah, I'm out of here. I'm like, dude, come on, man. But then they'll turn around and celebrate perks. I'm like, dude. Dude, come on, man. That's crazy. But it is what it is. You gotta take it for what it is, man. One thing I've learned, and that was like when I made my post about Stadium, and then a lot of people think it was early. Like for me to make a post like that, like the day of the news and the day after the news, I basically said, hey, I'm gonna have to move on to other content. A lot of people got upset by that. And they're like, wow, dude, you're already abandoning Stadium, already leaving Stadium. I'm like, dude, I've been through this rodeo so many times. I've seen this shit. I've seen them do this shit, dude. They do it all the time. And you gotta play for what it is, man. If they say that they're not continuing development on Stadium, I have to assume that Stadium is no longer gonna get developed. You know? Like, I can't, like, I don't know if that makes sense to anybody. Can we do predictions? We could. Yeah, if you guys want to lay down some points on the line, dude, I'm down with laying down some points. Get your shit together. Bezos is dropping the ball lately, man. I've already canceled an order. I had like a $50 order that it was delayed. It was late like 2 days. And I was like, you know what? At this point, I don't even know if I wanted it anymore. I just canceled it. I just canceled it. Could have fought with us for a day at least. Sheesh. Dude, one thing I've known about Overwatch. Like, you can get them to revert changes. You can get them to revert changes. Things like experiments, things they're trying out. You can get them to revert that. But when they, like, I can tell when they put their foot down on something. I'm telling you, it's going to be at least like 4 years. You guys think Stadium is going to come back in the next year? It's not. There's two options. It either comes back in 4 years or it never comes back at all. And I'm sorry, I don't got 4 years to just hope that it comes back, you know? I don't want to be a doomer about it, but still playing Stadium as long as it's an option. Yeah, no, yeah, so I'm saying, by all means, still a fun game. So I'm saying I love the tournament. I love getting to watch the tournament. This is like, for me, this is content. Like, I can look at other people and like high performance and like real, like that's really cool. For me, for me personally, the fun part of Stadium is figuring out builds and like them shaking it up and then me having to figure everything out again. You know, it's like a puzzle. Like, you do the puzzle and you put the last piece in. You're like, man, that was a lot of fun. And it's like doing the same puzzle over and over again. You know what I mean? Like, from here on out, it's like, all right, well, now you just have the same puzzle to do every time. I'm like, come on, man. With new patch notes and everything, it's like, all right, here's a brand new puzzle, dude. Figure it the fuck out. Like, that was the fun part about it. So, and I still love the game. Like, the game mode itself is a lot of fun, but like once everything gets like figured out, to me, the fun part's over. Like, that's my personal, like, that's what I enjoy about games like these. It's the same thing with Deadlock. I mean, if I figure everything out about Deadlock and I know how everything works, and I know all the big builds, I know how everyone will adjust to do certain things, and like if they just never change anything, there's gonna come a point where I'm like, all right, well, I figured out the puzzle, and like now I'm just capped by my like skill. Now I'm just capped by my like ability to perform. Which I'm not like 16 years old, man. I'm not a 16-year-old high schooler that's like in the prime of their mechanical capabilities and reaction time where you can like, it's like worth it to practice that, you know? For me to get the same return on investment of like practicing like skill, like mechanics in like, it's like, I'm not even kidding, like literally 5 times the amount of time it's going to take me to like get the same increase in performance. That just sounds like not fun. 14-hour days, dude. I'm telling you. There's probably some of you in chat right now that are maybe if you play on like a college team or you're shooting for like pro, you guys play like 14 hours a day, man. And that's it. You just, all you do is focus on like getting better. Which is great. That's like, you know, that's the time to do it. Reinhardt himself. Yeah. Trust Stadium is coming back. They're just planning something huge. Yes, they're planning something giant. Guaranteed. All right, we got our lineups, ladies and gents. Here we go. Lucio Cat matchup. Oh my god, we almost had a perfect near. October on the Vendetta. Sag also going to be in the Vendetta Jutsi Curse. Magic of a Ramatra. And then finally, Medetho on Torb and Ado on Reaper today. So we're jumping into our next match. Let's get this party started.
What's your life full of blood and pathetic? Burning holes in the ground, we never critic.
Oh my god, dude. I forgot about my long hair wig. It's crazy. Now I bought this short hair wig. It's pretty cool. It's pretty good. But I had to put my long hair wig in storage. So it's pretty good though. Doesn't move. Pretty solid amount. You know what I mean? Short hair wig. Short hair wig go kind of crazy for summer, you know? Maybe when it starts getting colder out, I'll whip out the LHW, but for today. All right, let's get started, ladies and gents. Builds ready to go. Vortex. Riveting. Bloodlust. Persistence. Mixtape. Bing bang boom. Breakout. Trick finger. Bloodlust. Mixtape. Persistence. You know, the usuals. The usuals. Jutsy's already low. Ooh, shit. Jutsy's really low. Forced out that pummel early. Curse is going to have the advantage here going to the next fight. Jutsi looking low. Good rotation. Goes down. Goes down. They push up. Cooked takes the lead. First point now. October finishes up the kill here. Seen a lot of October's Vendetta gameplay lately. They definitely pop. 93%. Already up there, dude. Yeah, a lot of all charge. Ready to go. Almost got that annihilation as well. There you go. First fight here. Holding him at the choke. Make it hard for them to push out, hold that high ground. Jutsi again pushing in aggressive, gets low quick. Forcing out that pummel early. Bleeds out. Sag goes down. October matched here with Kettle. Not gonna be enough. As they hold this point a little bit longer here. Mendetho gonna be flopping down yield turret here with a little bit of Torb ulties as they push out. A few more seconds. Event goes down. Last second touch though from Sag. Down as well as Offie finishes it up, and Cooked takes round number 1.
2-0. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Next up.
You know what's the saddest part, chap? You know what's the saddest part? That the stadium announcer lost his job. He probably just got the role of a lifetime, dude, being the stadium announcer. I'd be bummed. Remember when we were talking about voice packs? Fuck, dude. Stadium voice packs? That shit's never gonna happen. All right. Game 1, round 1 for Cooked.
Only 20 seconds left.
Let's take a look at our builds here real quick. Sexual Spiral, we got Clocked. Rampant Onslaught. Rush, by the way, on October for the Gloom Gauntlet. Here. Rampant Onslaught. The Cat Classic. The Lucio Classic. Quick look here. Match by Sag. Yeah, that's too crazy here. Bloodletters as well with that second phase on the Ramatra. All right. Fight number 1. Pushing in here. Again, Jutsi making an aggressive play for the backline. Mendetho able to get out with that overclock, overdrive, overcore, whatever it's called. And first blood here. Curse takes it home. As they finish up the picks here, able to run this down. Already coming up with the first annihilation here, 88%. Curse Using the tracking. Get that farmed up as much as possible. Good damage here, letting the Vendetta go in, then responding with their own. Pulled already, though. Gets in and uses the advantage to pop that Annihilation in the backline. Thank you, Cap, for the mobility. I don't know if they knew. Don't know if they knew they had Annihilation there. But nice, easy rotation, right? Just a little bit now. Wag got pushed back now. Good responding with a little bit of regroup. Uh-oh, Vendetta looking low. Pulled off the map. Offie straight into the ditch. Uses the lip there to force him into the water. I'd love to get a little replay on that cat play because I assume Offie's practiced that pull there on the boat. That looked way too intentional. That looked way too intentional. We got a pause going on. Looks like we have someone pooped their pants, everybody. So we're gonna take a quick bio. Take a quick little bio here. Yeah, looks like we're gonna 4v5 this. So I think I still would invite him at the end of the next armory. So very cool. All right, here we go. We're back. So Cooked is gonna be trying to take a 4v5 now. They have a lead. 40 seconds left on the clock. They're gonna be playing without their Lucio. Gonna try to win this here, which with a lead like this, definitely possible if you really use your econ wisely. Definitely doable. Definitely doable. Okay, they go down here. 20 seconds left on the clock. Cooked gonna be trying to stack up some econ here. They definitely got to play for an advantage here. Probably play slow, and then the moment they get a pick, just use all of their econ. Try to win that match here. So gonna be coming up here soon. Annihilation ready to go. Torb ult also almost ready to go. Forcing that Vendetta out, which is actually great here for them. They want them to play a little bit faster here with the cat ult as well, which is completely fine with them. You can see them holding their econ here. The Ramattra ult, the Torb ult, the cat ult, Vendetta ult going to be up, ready to go here. And they're going to be taking this next fight. Try to get a pick with an econ advantage. Now, they do have Lucio beat, though, to help sustain through this. Offie pulls Jutsi forward. Gets the Torb ult out, ready to go. But it looks like Wag is going to bring this back here. Two ults and now out. As Curse goes down, and it looks like Wag is going to be able to roll this back here. Be able to run that econ there. Honestly, I would have said Cooks played that faster than I would have. I would have played that as slow as possible until the last second. Try to open up as many opportunities for picks as possible. But I feel like they kind of forced that fight to happen there. And with the cat ult, and yeah, that was, I don't know if it was the play. That was the play. Rapid Falls was 17,000 credits, dude.
Coming up next.
Jesus Christ, they're rich.
Oh God, it's so good. So good. So good and tasty.
That's Rapid Falls pouring all those credits on their armory. Buy fast so we can invite. So you buy? So there's a bug. If you get disconnected, you're not really able to rejoin. And I think they have plenty of time here. Now, to be fair, if I was Wagga, I would just say I need all the time to pick my items. I would just be like, I need all the time in the world to pick my items. That would be so funny. Okay, so the problem is, I believe when you invite a player back in, it auto starts the next round. So that's why they were saying, pick all your items, then they'll invite Raka. Then it'll start the round. Raka will play down some credits, I believe. So it should auto start the round here. Yep, just like that. Armory closes and Raka's now in the game. Fortunately, Raka was not able to buy any new items, I believe.
Capture the objective.
Right? Yeah, no. So we're going into first fight here. 1-1 now.
The objective unlocks.
Here we go. Mendetha goes down though. Sag finds the pick. Jutsi going down early though. And Sag with our
First blood.
on round 3. Gonna be getting our highlight here for a little bit. And they're dead. So we're gonna be shifting. No, just kidding. I'm kidding. The cat's just printing money. The cat is printing money, man. 31,000 credits. Crazy. All right. Wagga. Looking to set up this next fight. Cooked has control of the point. It's Vortex out now. Curse already ready to go with Annihilation. Jutsi goes down. Curse in with the Annihilation. Chasing down the back line. No Wraith on Reaper. ADO goes down. Another Vendetta ult finds Lucio. And Cat falls off the map. I assume that I still regroup here. 75%. Sag holding on. Pretty heavy stagger here. We're just going to be forcing Wagga into not a team fight, unfortunately, here for this last bit. As Cooked plays it down, beat the match. Medetho staying alive thanks to Raka there as Cooked takes round 3. Bringing us 2-1. 2-1. Bringing it in. What's up, VV?
Coming up.
Oh my god, we got a Nerdy Nova raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. If you guys are unaware, we are currently casting the StadiumBuilds.io Summer Invitational Tournament. International Tournament, actually. Currently in the playoffs here for EU. 2 of our best EU teams competing right now. On the blue is Cooked, and in the yellow is Wagga. Currently 2-1, game number 1. We're bringing it up to the armory. Thank you guys for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Sit back, relax, and enjoy some high-level gameplay. All right. Jumping over. We got our round 4, so 3 powers on the board now. Second phase. You ready to go with Curse with that Catalytic Crystal, Super Flexor. Letting off some steam here for Medetho, going for more of the weapon power build for Torb, which pretty oppressive, especially against like big tanks like Ramattra. Cataclysma, ready to go here. Scaled Steel, could be coming up a little bit more brawlability. Tomcat Reserves here for the classic cat build AoE with Offie. Burner Expander. Heading over real quick. Wall of Life and Death. We don't see that very often. ADO gonna be grabbing that. Scaled Steel here as well for Sag with the Cataclysma. Rapid Fall is opting for the Scratch to get in with the Cyber Venom. This next fight, we'll see how that pays off. Wagga takes the point early. Cooks looking for a pick there on the corner. Sag looking low, goes down. Curse taking that first blood.
First blood.
Pushes up at the corner. ADO getting Rocka. October falling now. Wagga able to turn this around here. Tracking great on Rapid. As Annihilation now popped out. Curse. Looking for the next pick there on Event. Event matches with an already the beat drop. Gets it. Playing that corner there. Utilizing that shield as much as possible for the live. Rocka finds that pick on ADO. Cat ult already. Looks like Curse is going to be going for a swim here in the Lijiang Tower Rivers. With that ult ready to go now. First cap, though, for Cooked. Even with the great cat ult like that, good. Couple picks there from Wagga. Looks like Cooked still going to be able to hold this down. Chasing out Rapid. Forcing it back here for the regroup. As Wagga sets up for the next push here. 88% on Annihilation. It's going to be their next big ultimate for this fight. Vendetta ult comes out. Do they find a pick? Annihilation out now. Good sustain here as Jutsi pushes forward, gets Medetho down. Rocka chasing it down with that breakout punch. As Wagga turns the point now. About 50% on the board for Cooked. As they're going to reset here. Reaper ult ready to go. Going to be looking for a good opportunity to drop that. Especially if we get like people like half HP. We're going to be looking for some good spots. Reaper setting up for the ultimate. Drops it. High up. Booped away. Offie doing a great job. Or sorry, Rocka with the boop here. Beat to match. ADO now able to go with the wall of life and death. As they push through, and Wagga is able to take the fight here as Sag kind of carving through that fight now with the triple. Looking good. 63% Wagga. Looking strong here on the defense. Not too much econ available for Cooked. Wagga sitting on their cat ult. Gonna be able to start out the fight with possibly a pick. Maybe on Curse would really secure this point for him. If they can find a pick on the Ramatra. Offie putting it down. Rapid Falls goes in. Cat ult ready to go. Not able to get it though. Pulled down by the Vortex as Cooked pushes in now. 2 picks on the board. Takes out ADO here. No ultimates needed for this cap, so Cooked is going to be holding on to some econ here for next fight. As Rapid Falls did lose their cat ult, even though they weren't able to get it off. Pulled down to the ground there. Finished up. ADO looking on their next Reaper ult. Again, gonna be tough though to get this one off. Cooked has so much economy. I do not see a scenario in which Wag is able to pull this off, but we'll see. Goes in. Curse looking low. Beat to match. Pops the Annihilation. Lucio ult to sustain. Sag goes down as Wagga not able to get the touch there at the end. Forces Cooked into a 3-1. Pretty intense fight there on Lijiang Tower.
Up next.
Solid plays. Solid plays. Pretty tough though. Being able to take back that point without any econ there for Cooked was just so big. That was so big. And crazy. Going on to Palace. Round 5. No new powers on the board this time. A little bit of a spike here as far as items go, though. Curse with the Cyber Venom. Medetho with the 3-tap Tommy Gun, Super Serum, and Volskaya Ordnance, and Salvage Slugs. Very interesting lineup of items here for the Torb. See what Vendetta grabs here. Was looking for the Bloodbound, but looks like maybe not. Well, Sky Ordnance as well. Again, really good item against Ramatra in his Nemesis form. Off you with the Cyber Venom. Rocking out with his Lumerico and his Airwaves. Let's head on over to Waga. Anima of Anubis now on the board for Jutsi. Lumerico for ADO. And the Wreath of Ruin. So we're going to be possibly seeing some more Reaper ults here this fight. We'll see how it works out. Skyline Nanites and Reaper ult also really good, especially against Cat. And Rapid Falls with the Cyber Venom as well as the Liquid Nitrogen. And Catalytic Crystal. So Rapid just sitting on a humble 56,000 credits right now.
3, 2, 1.
I'm going to buy basically just whatever they want.
Capture the objective.
Let's go to the next fight here. We've been down 3-1 right now. Cook still in the lead.
The objective goes
Credit difference not too crazy for the late game. Only down 9k here for Waga. Jitsi goes in looking for that backline pick. Curse now able to rotate as they come back in. Just like that, Satch goes down, but so does October. Vendetta's now off the board. This fight goes in. Raka looking low. Can Jitsi get it? Not able to find the pick, but Event finds Vendetho as Wagon now with the advantage here. Looking to push up. Find these staggers though. Raka doing a great job contesting that payload for a brief moment. Fight's now looking a little bit rough. Jitsi able to get a little bit of healing here with that shield just so they don't force out their pummel form early. Cyber Venom constantly applied there on Jitsi. There we go as they punch. Jitsi looking low though. Curse forced into block, but Jitsi goes down. Pulled by the Cat and Curse goes down. ADO with the double. He's able to clean this up here. October still in the back line though. Looking low. Goes down. ADO cleans it up as they push forward for the checkpoint. Again, looking pretty good for Waga. Turned around here a little bit. A lot more damage potential for Ado. Cooked. Now ready to push.
The enemy is the robot.
5 ults, just about ready for Cooked. Pops out the Cat ult early there. Trying to get that damage. No pulls. Torb ult out. Jutsi pops out Annihilation. Can he live? He cannot. And just like that, Cooked. Able to clean up a few picks there. They push in. All right. Looking good. Cooked. Trying to respond back here. 3-1 right now. Remember, first team to 4 gets that first game. So this is match point right now for Cooked. If they can bring this back, gain the advantage, and clear off that point, they'll take home their first W. Cat ult out. Pulls Offie. Dead now. Great shots there. Rapid getting a little bit low. But Death though able to push that out. Pressuring out the Vendetta. They're low. Very low. Medetho extra low. Still no advantage though. Cook trying to get that lead. They now have advantage. So now all they have to do is clear the point. Jitsi goes down, and just like that, Cooked takes game number 1 away from Waga in our first to 2 series. Let me double check. Yeah, first to 2. So game number 1
I need to see this again.
going to Cooked. That Reaper skin looks so good. That's with the red, right? I believe. Yeah, the Overwatch League skin for that Reaper looks so nice. Oh, go, baby. 1 point on the board for Cooked. Wagga going to be coming in next game. Try to run it back. We're going to be heading into our draft phase for game number 2. Game 2, we are going to be doing hero bands. So Cooked and Wagga will get a hero band each for the lobby. We'll be heading on to there. For game number 2. What's up, Robert? What's up, Yavolga Bay? It's weird watching pro play. Everyone just death balls. So Lucio Cat has run for the AoE healing while in normal ranked. Half the team is all over the place. Trying to get that sick flank. Yeah, when it comes to like coordinated team play, it's all about efficiency. And it's every little bit counts. So, and in Overwatch, when you have AoE's kind of, well, to be fair, that and just focus. Focus has always been like meta, you know, in some way, whether it's dive, whether it's brawl, whether it's poke. All the metas always focus around finding one target and working as a team to eliminate that target. So you're going to see that regardless, no matter what meta is in play. So dive, it's usually a backline hero with low mobility. In brawl, it's usually a frontline hero. It's like the weakest frontline hero. Usually like a Cassidy or something. Like that would be your pick. So you can chase down a speed one, depending on how much speed you have. Basically just who's most vulnerable. And then in poke, it's just the tank. It's just whichever tank can sustain longer. That's why when you see like Malga v Malga, I mean that really is just completely up to your supports. All right, we got a hero ban on Ramatra this game. No Ramatra, and Wagga's going to be banning that Torb. Ooh, does that mean... Ooh, we might even see some Maid this game, then. Raka, going to be grabbing the Lucio again here. Event Lucio as well. Offie Rapid Falls on the Cat again. October on Vendetta. ADO on Reaper again. It's not too many changes. We'll see what happens with the tank changes here. There it is. Medetho on the May. Sag on the Vendetta. And then our tank picks. I assume will probably be Zarya. I mean, depending, either Zarya or Queen. I don't really know what's really good right now, but I assume Zarya since they're both running Vendetta. So I'll probably see that mirror matchup. May versus Reaper is the big change. My guess. It's my guess. Yeah, especially with Ramatra out of the game. Curse picks up the Zarya and Jitsi picks up the Winston. For this one, for game number 2. So, here you go. Real quick look at our drafts. Full picks here. Our Winton pick. Winton. All right, let's cook. Game number 2. Cooked is in the lead by 1. This is a 1-2 series. Let's cook.
Let's break it.
Let's go. Game number 2. Game number 2. What's up, Kaiba? What's up, Mr. Dangles? How are we doing today? Happy Saturday, everybody. Happy Saturday. Wow. It's Saturday. Isn't that neat? What a small world.
And the crowd couldn't be more excited.
What a small world, guys. It's Saturday. Did you know that? Did you guys know it's Saturday? Me neither. All right, to the armory. Let's see what kind of picks we got going on here. Containment shield. Slow ball early with the med kit for the procs. Persistence mixtape. Hanging over real quick. We got trigger finger. Apex Bolas mixtape. Persistence. Really interested to see what Jitsi builds into here for Winston. I assume it might actually even be like a bubble build, because bubble is going to be really strong against Zarya and Mei. So that could be a play.
The arena is ready and waiting.
Tesla Field with Winton. Winton. Chat. Big pick on the Winton.
Capture the objective.
Here we go. First fight. Cook takes that high ground. Collapses on the monkey just like that. Jitsi goes down. Event goes down. Which, by the way, Offie with our first blood of the game.
The objective is now active.
A little bit of the cat. I haven't really seen too much cat gameplay. Although I think I like watching cat. Cat's a fun one to watch. Looking for the grab. Looking for the grab. Jitsi goes in for the high ground. Booped off though. Not able to dive. Reaper in though anyways. Trying to find that collapse. Vendetto looks low though. Pulled. October off the map now. Rapid Falls taking him into the ocean for a swim. Trying to peel off. Maybe gonna pick on this Vendetta though while they're overextended. Does get it. And looking for the cat ult maybe. Pops it. Grabs the Winston, but not enough health as the Tesla field actually takes him out with the help of ADO here. Running back as Wega. Still holding on to the point here. Grav now out. It's gonna be a pretty big econ here. They're gonna have to farm up again. Plenty of time. Don't know if they're gonna be, if they play this slow. Wag is gonna do really good at keeping another Grav from coming out here. As he goes in, beat coming out to match both teams. Holding it in though. Offie does go down. Saj finds that pick. Freeze out. Mei not able to hold it down as Curse. It's ADO, but is it going to be enough? It's Cooked. Hanging on. Not too much econ here. Gonna probably look for a regroup for his last fight as they just don't give up. October now. In the sky, he takes out Saj. Bloodthirsty. Not able to find that pick. October with a great sustain here. Jutsi now looking low. Reaper ult finds no one. Jutsi goes down as October gets pulled off the map, trying to live there. Not going to be enough. 2 down now on Cook though. Grab farmed up. ADO solo grabbed against the wall here. Medetho goes down. Coming back to point here. October gonna have a little bit of live potential. Get some damage off, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough here as Waga doing a great job of holding down this point. ADO coming back as well. Not too much econ on the board. Both Lucios are gonna be close to their beats though. Raka doing a great job of living up until the point where he didn't. And it looks like Waga's gonna be able to clean this point, taking up round 1 from Cooked. Like we got a game on our hands, boys. Looks like we got a game.
Coming up next.
So Wagga with their first round win. Last game only got that one with the Raka unfortunately getting disconnected. This is our first like legitimate like round win, which maybe means that maybe it was just the Ramatra battle thing. Maybe the Winston pick here, the dive potential. It's pretty good against the Mei and the Zarya to mitigate a lot of the damage that they can do. Isolate and figure it out. The problem is with the speed you saw there. Jitsi not able to make aggressive plays. You kind of have to wait for the right moment to go in, or else that speed and that collapse is really going to blow up. Monkey, you got to cause a little bit of chaos first, then you can isolate a target. So we'll see. Into round 2. Here's the builds real quick. Graviton Anomaly. We got Snowball Flight from Mei. Apex, or Rampant, Onslaught. Got Territorial. Premium Streaming. And over real quick, basically same thing. Sports, Cat Classic. Vendetta Classic. Reaper. And Jitsi grabbing the Surge Protector with the Simian supplements here. Round 2. Gonna be some big money here for him.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Goes in for the dive. Mendetho isolated down.
The objective's open.
Wagga with an advantage here. Jitsi goes down though. Wagga with 2 picks here. Is it gonna be enough? Curse getting pushed back. Curse does have the blast proof boots here from mobility. And Mendetho finds the pick on ADO. Still Wagga's point though. Curse pushing in. Trying to take that space. Last second touch here. Trying to get them off point to force that flip. Still Wagga's point though. Good focus on Jitsi. Grab ready to go. Curse probably not going to be forcing its use here, so they absolutely need to. Maybe a good stagger if this fight goes out for a little bit longer. Great tracking there on the Vendetta. As they clean up 2. Now going in for the chase. Cattle comes out. Rapid finds no one. %on ult. Jitsi looking for the dive. Responding with the jump, but the grab's going to be too big here as Cooked. Finds 3. 58% on the board. Turning this into a last fight territory for Wagga if they can't flip this point. Quick regroup here. Still plenty of econ on the board. Cooked. Able to hold this if they can play it right, especially with the freeze and the dead ult could be big. Both teams with the Lucio ults, so plenty of defensive capabilities. Could be anybody's fight here. Bubble comes out. Main freeze comes out. Jitsi gets frozen quick. Gets in there. Lives with the primal. 1 HP. Mendetho hunts him down. As Cooks able to take him the win. Tying this up 1-1 now. Tying this up. Game 2.
Coming up.
We push into round 3. Get some power spikes with our items. What's up, DJ? I wouldn't mind seeing someone... what is this? This is the Stadium Builds.io summer tournament playoffs for Europe. Wouldn't mind seeing someone try to death ball with Nanonade. I think you can get by with it. Like a Ramatra. You'd have to stay close, man. You'd have to play close. Close. Wait, 6-7 damage? Hold on. Oh shit. Kevin. What's up, DJ? All right.
Only 20 seconds left until
Round
we kick
3.
this round off.
Coming on into this fight. Take a quick look at the builds here real quick. Curse now with the skates. Medetha with the aerial distressor now.
3,
Bloom Gauntlet.
1.
Mariko.
The objective.
0G suit for Jutsi. Nothing too crazy here across the board. Dude got Cyber Venom for Rapid Falls though early. Which interesting pick for Rapid. I don't really think Cyber Venom's the greatest pick. Just because Mei and Zarya can cleanse pretty easily. It's gonna help a little bit though. A lot of Cyber Venom proc. Sag goes down though. Match by October both. Vendetta's off the board. And Medeth though. Now no DPS for Cooked. As Waga pushes in, finds the picks. Cleaning up fight number 1 here. Gaining the advantage as Cursed forced into a stagger. Fight 1 going to Waga.
The lead is ours. Now preserving.
Curse looking for a backline play. Almost gets Lucio down. Jutsi playing real passive here. ADO is going to pay for it. $98. Curse takes out 3 as Cooked responds back. And Cooked is able to move this bot the other way a little bit. 5 ults on the board now for Cooked. Waga coming up on their own. Grav gonna be big though. Very, very hot opportunity for Grav Freeze or Vendetta ult, whichever they decide. Big Grav. Vendetta ult comes out, but they go down even though Big Grav just too much damage with the Reaper ult there to match it. Rocket still holding on to his Lucio beat though. The next fight. Couple support ults ready to go. Waga pushing it back. Massive grab from Cooked, but I guess the positioning in the Reaper ult there really made it tough to get that damage off. Pulls out there looking for that beat to sustain. Curse gonna live for a little longer, but October goes down. Is Cooked looking low on HP. Gets taken out. And Waga now pushing back. 10 seconds on the board. Plenty of time for Cook to make a play if they're able to get there. Curse already down. Super low. Early touch there. Forces the bubbles out as no one gets to touch. And Waga takes round 3.
You can really tell who the playmakers are. Next up.
Heading on into round 4. New powers on the board. Pocket projector now. Or Mr. Winton. Simian supplements. Going to be able to increase that health there for the bubble with this. 3-tap Tommy as well. Ball of life and death for ADO again. Saw from last round. See if that pays off this time. Cataclysma with the scaled steel. Vivace with the mark. Scratch again and again here for Rapid with the Cyber Venom.
Seconds left until we kick this round off.
Nothing too crazy over here. Zarya scaling up with the life lift a little bit and super flexor. Mei with the twice as ice. Again, just investing more in the slow ball procs. As we head on over. Super flexor. Tomcat reserves here for Offie. signature shift.
Capture the objective.
Or Raka, which is interesting. Don't see people pick up signature shift too often.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Cooked. Takes control of the point first. Trying to force the dive out from Wagga. Playing nice and close together. Wagga looking for the opportunity. Forced to make just a head-on play. Goes in again. Jitsi already looking low. Still looking to focus here. ADO able to get out. Looking low, though. October is down in the meantime. Trading on the DPS. Winston back in. Great cattled early. Massive damage here as Rapid Falls showcasing some really good ult charge here. Great spotted opportunity there with the 2. Scratch again and damage. Really good there. Wagon now pushing forward. Vendetta ult. Comes out. Grav matching. It's great bubble here. 2 now down. Cook's able to clean this up. Again, looking a lot like last map. Not too much progress. Cooked able to bring this back maybe in advantage here. But Wagga doing a great job keeping it together. Great dives. Back on over to Jitsi here. Using those Simian supplements for great mitigation. Already looking low though. Primal ready to go as well. Forced it out. October finds 2. Big damage here. Brings it down as they rush forward. Jitsi trying to get out alive, using those bubbles to run. Makes it back to the spawn for a quick regroup. Grab freeze, almost ready to go here for Cook. Grab is out. Freeze is out. Reaper ult out. It's 2 go down here. 15 seconds left on the board. A lot of econ was expended there from Cooks. They still have their beat ready to go, though. Wagga with spawn advantage. A little bit further to push here. Jitsi going into that back line. Cat ult out as well. Goes down, finds 2. Great cat ult there. That ult finds no one. Gets Sag low, but it's not going to be enough. As they go down. Plenty of time, though. Checkpoint still not capped here for Wagga. So quick spawns for Cooks as they come back out. 5 ready to go. Not too much econ. Grab is ready, though. That's out there trying to match it with it, and they find 4. Massive grab here from Curse as they cook it through and cook it through. Sorry, I meant to say that. It's cooked through. As Cook ties this back up 2-2. Game number 2.
Up next.
All right, ending in round 5. No powers, but new items. Quick look at our builds. October is grabbing the overloaded strike. A little out of the ordinary. Onslaught amplifier with the salvage slugs. Help with those simian supplements a little bit. Head on over to Wagga. ADO with the skates. Lumerico for that survivability. Should be seeing a little bit of a spike on ADO here. Phantasmic Flux for Sag. Rapid Falls scaling up quick with the Champions Kit. All right, here we go.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Can Ven get grappled by Cat while in ult? She can get stunned. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, it'll. I think that acts like any other stun. I don't know if I've seen it, but yes, I believe she can. Yeah, so if she pops her ult, it's like getting slept. Like she can get slept during her ult too.
3, 2, 1.
Are you talking about like a friendly cat? I don't. That's a great question. I assume not. I feel like we would have seen that.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Probably not, because I think you get locked out of using your interact while you're doing your ult. Oh no, that's a great question. Just like that, Wagga cleans it up. First fight on the board. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. The quad crits. ADO. Some great shots here. Rotating out, grab. Big dough. Fine Sag. Both beats out now for the sustain. As Cooked brings us back. Slowly but surely. With Lucio beats out. Not too much econ on the board for Cooked. Wagga going to be sitting on their Vendetta ult and their Reaper ult very soon. Their Cat ult as well. Also in a really good spot for it as well. Pull them off the map here. A good spot for that Reaper ult here as they go in. Skates. Good collapse on the Mei. Forcing out that freeze. Off you look and go. Bloodletter's doing some good job here. But Vent goes down. October finds that pick. Rocket down as well. Both Vendettas hunting down each other's Lucios. There's the Cat ult. No motion on the payload here as Wagga still in the lead.
30 seconds left.
Time enough for Cook to make a play. Grav ready to go. A little bit early. Don't know if the team's there for that. Damage not there. Curse goes down. Yeah, way early. Way early on that.
10 seconds remaining.
And push goes in. Wagga able to get that checkpoint. Rocket trying to hold us on here for a little bit longer. On the payload is Wagga. Looking good. Hunting him down. Trying to trade out people touching that payload to make sure everyone can live. Cat ult out. Vendetta finds one. Raka going for a swim. Curse. Great shot here on the Lucio. Another grab. Ready to go. Pops it out. Finds Rapid. Flies into it. Good farm here as Cooked. Now responding back. Able to hold on to that point. Rocket doing a good job holding that on. Curse able to farm up another grab. Already 33%. If they can get this payload up to advantage point, should have another grab freeze coming up. At this rate, how quick Curse can build up those grabs. October gives him the charge. Great freeze there. Lining that up for the Vendetta as Cooked leads us up in a surprise turn of events here. With Waga's game to lose. Cooked brings back, takes the lead, 3-2. I'll play this round. Coming up. All right, heading into round 6. Cooked. Still in the lead by 1. They took game number 1. Here they are in the lead at the match point. If they can take home University, Cooked will move on to the next round, which will be tomorrow. Waga still got their hat in the ring though. 3-2, pretty close matchup here. Gonna try to tie it up, make this a 7-round banger here. 4 powers now on the board. Let's take a look what we got. Particle Accelerator, Iceberg, Cataclysma, Tomcat Reserves. Still waiting on our 4th pick here. Megaphone. And on over real quick. Primal Slam, Hell Shroud, Furious Friction, Premium Streaming here at the end, and Zoop Toe Beans for Rapid. Pretty solid lineup here going into our round 6.
3, 2, 1.
See what we got going on here. Rushing out for first fight. Both teams on the points. Waga takes the high ground. Cooked opts for the mini room, which smart for them as well. Playing that May wall. You want to force the dive to go in a tiny room. Much stronger in that regard. Jutsi, oh, getting isolated. Wow, finds his way out. Good boot there, but goes down in the end. As Cooked cleans up this fight. AD-Ho trying to live as they take him out. Good plays, good plays. Now on point here. Good cat all Jutsi. Looks like they're going to be going for a swim. Doesn't get him off though. Jump ready to go. Matching it with their own, but Rapid not able to find anybody with that Zari bubble ready to go. Is that all in? Made that pick. AD on the back line. Not doing enough damage though. Jutsi already looking low. Goes down. Kirsch just hunts him down. Basically full charge. %, Cooked. Commanding lead. Almost got grab freeze. And if timed correctly, not much Waga can do about it. It's looking like the writing's on the wall for this lineup. Let's take a make a play here. Grab out. Only one though. Still up in the air. But Jutsi down now as well. That's 2. And Waga slowly falling apart. As it seems their time in the sunlight is coming to an end as Cooked closes the curtains and takes home game number 2, sending Waga packing and moving on to the next round is Cooked with the W. Play the game, Avi. We'll play both teams. Some fun plays. Classic Winton goes in to make play, explodes. Yeah, goodbye. Goodbye. All right, everybody. That is it for our game between Waga and Cooked. Well done, everybody. I don't have anything to... something cool, maybe. I don't know. Me looking at my board. Okay, what can I click here? What button can I click? All right, we're not done yet. I think, as far as I know, there is still another matchup going to be happening here today. Dunk versus SpongeBob. Happening at 1:30, which will be here in about 30 minutes. Now, Dunk did forfeit. So I don't, against Cooked, I don't, hoping that Dunk shows up. I assume they will. But either way, we got 30 minutes till our next matchup, which we'll be covering as well. So, in the meantime, what do we got? We got 30 minutes, dude. We got 30 minutes. I think we might be able to jump into a game. What do you guys think? Maybe like a Pax Brig game, or yeah, let's do like a Pax Brig game or something. I think it'll be good. Yeah, I don't think you can get pulled while in Vendetta ult. I don't think you're able to move while she's doing it. It like locks her in place. I feel like we would have seen that by now. Like, not even in Stadium, but like in normal watch. So I'm gonna assume probably not. People get paid a shit to, like, a bunch of money to figure out what's really good. So. Yep, there it is. Cyber Venom on Winton. Whatever Gundam would be better, especially on tank. Just since you were always taking damage, you always have high damage reduction. Yeah, Gundam is really good against. Yeah, that's why I usually grab it like in the late games if I need reduction specifically. It's really good if they're doing split. If like half the team has high weapon power, half the team has high ability. Gundam is pretty good for tanks in that regard. But if they're running something, if they're just doing all like weapon, like just do Crusader. Nice and easy, you know. Nice and easy. All right, let's see if we get a match. I don't think a stadium match would go longer than 30 minutes, right? Probably not. Been a hot minute though. It's been a hot minute, dude, since we've gotten to play a game. But it'll be good. Haven't really gotten to cover Brig or Sumi Boy Zen or anything. Actually, was Zen on the front page? Shit, do I run? Oh wait, no. Yeah, we're cute support. Yeah. God damn, this Q time might be long though. I'd probably say if we don't get a game by minute 8. If we have no game by minute 8, I think I'm gonna bounce. And we'll just do something else. So, we're chilling. Grabbed a lot playing support when they have a Winston. Yeah, it procs it up quick. Winston, Zarya, Mei doing primary fire. Any like AoEs, like Freya with their like mini bolus shots can be really good. Those are all pretty good. The 33-minute quick play warm-up game I had yesterday. Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, yeah. 33 minutes? Nah, you guys must have been stuck in like some crazy OTs for a game for 5 rounds. Nah, that must be some craziness. That could happen though. That could happen. Yeah, what's funny is I haven't really played Stadium in 2 weeks. No, I fell out. Damn it. 36 scored a top 500 challenger. Damn it. I haven't played in 2 weeks. I've just been chilling there. Wow. Big chilling. Big chilling. Every single round from 2 to 5 was what, like crazy OT? Yeah, I figured. I'm gonna get some water real quick. All right, chat. We're coming up on our 8-minute mark. I've had hour-long matches on Anubis map alone. Hours? I think the longest I've played on the map was we had I think it was like I think we played it for 27 minutes. That's the longest I had Anubis. That was like season 2. Back when like they introduced, yeah, they brought Sig. And we had, what was it? We were running Diva. We were running the Diva baby, like the baby Diva build. And they were running Sigma. Like the unkillable Sigma sustain build, which is crazy, man. It was crazy. And I was playing Soldier. I remember that. It was 27 minutes on Anubis. God, we wanted it to end so bad. Oh my God, that was rough. Yep. Yeah, that was a rough one. That was a rough one. Do 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 do. This is 8:30. That one's way later. That one's way later. Do 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 bow. Right? August 1st? Yeah, 8:30. 8:30 Aura and custom game mode TPs. That'll be fun. That'd be pretty sick, dude. 27-minute Anubis game. Oh, how cute, so short. Yeah, no. No. Definitely not. What's up, Jaden? What up, what up? All right. I fear we have hit the 8-minute mark, so we are going to... I guess we'll just play... I'm just going to queue up all quick play. We'll just see if we can get in the game. Quick play. Let's go, baby. Let's go, dude. Unless we're playing some normal watch. I mean, we might be able to get into a normal watch game. Am I even ranked on here? What is this? OQ? Yeah, let's do a normal. 7 minutes. What? Well, normal watch is like, it's like 18 to 20 minutes, so that should be fine. See my DM? No. Yeah, your day. No, I can. No. I can tell him. Yeah, no, I'll tell him now. That's not really a big deal to me. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Like that skin? I do too. I know, it's so pretty, dude. The crazy thing is a lot of people were knocking this thing, dude. They were like, oh my God, May skin sucks. I'm like, dude, are you... What? Are you looking at this? Especially the eyes. The blue eyes. Just coming out of finishing up Game of Thrones. Ooh. Ooh. Now I'm going to sit in a queue for 20 billion years for normal watch. Next match, by the way, guys, is coming up in 30 minutes. So we're chilling out. We're going to play a match till next game is. Let me see. BD 130. All right, we shall see. We'll see. All right, well, we're hanging out. I guess we'll wait around. And then just casually jump into a Master 2 game while I haven't played. And I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I don't need to warm up. We're good. My brain is in game mode, dude. I think we're good. We're big chilling. Ba-da-ba-da-doo-doo-doo. Scoo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't know what QB means, but by the way. All right. Now we play the waiting game. It's a waiting game. So used to quick cues here. Where are my quick cues? Unstoppable force versus unlimited stalls. What is this? Is this the end match? 51,000 damage. Wait, this isn't. Is this stadium? Yeah, okay, it is. 79 eliminate, 88 eliminations, 0 deaths. 88 eliminations, 0 deaths. Ew. I wonder if that was a round or a game. What if they answered that here? 75,000 each for Winston, Tracer, and me. Jesus Christ. That's insane. The saddest case of rage hacking I've seen in 10 years on this game. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my God. No, that's not hacking, dude. That's fine. Guys, I'm not going to lie, man. I don't think this is hacking. I think this is just really high level gameplay. Yeah, no, I've seen Juno players with this level of skill. Yeah, no, this is 100% achievable. Yeah, you just got to practice a lot, you know? Yeah, I think this person's coping. I think this is 100%, 1,000,000,000% super achievable. I think this is just a Masters player, dude. Yeah, this is your average Masters player. Yeah, totally. Oh dear God. See, this is what that is. So I want to do that. I'm sorry. The fact that I haven't seen more Aristas doing this. I never really got around to experimenting with this, but I saw the potential. I saw the potential. This is how good Aspen thinks she is. I mean, to be fair, Aspen's pretty fucking good, dude. She's like consistently top 10, or at least top 100 for years. She Vendetta played the game. What team did she played in Contenders, right? I can't remember. She played on some team for a little bit. And she realized how much, I guaranteed she realized how much time she had to spend fucking practicing. And she was like, no, I'm good. No, I'm good. I think we're gonna watch this one. Yeah, we watched this one too. Do. Where else can Ana get a play of the game like this if not for Stadium? Shh. Shit, yeah, dude. Oh, the double? Hold on, I gotta watch it. This is juicy. So Ana goes in, gets one. I don't know where the other person fell off the map, unless they were like together. I've never seen a double Ana sleep off the map before. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's the first time I've seen that. There's a first time for everything, I guess. It is perfect. Don't hit me with the copyrighted audio. How dare you? Okay. Oh shit. Queued up 109. 109 chat. All right, we can do this. We can do this. Let's vote for. Okay, these are all quick. These are all quick. Let's do. I hate New Queen Street, but I'm gonna do it just for the time. Okay, I thought I was gonna. Oh, yeah. Lijiang Tower, baby.
Select your hero.
No, she stopped because of misogyny. Oh, that's great. That's great. Look at dude. This is actually a pretty fucking good comp. This is a good comp.
Heroes to ban.
That's some good shit. Yeah, Flyers. Honestly, Doom's not that bad. I'd rather ban. I guess just Flyers. Can't really do much. These are good. Giga Brawl. Ooh, double Flyers out of here. What's up, Moby? Again, guys, we have 20 minutes until our next match. So we're going to be playing a quick match here. Hopefully it's quick. I think it will. Lijiang Tower. So bing, bang, boom. Lijiang Tower goes by quick. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. The Freya hate. I don't know. I don't really have a problem with Freya in normal watch. We're running Brawl. Yeah, running Lucio, Kiri, Mei, Tracer, JQ. Like, I don't think we want. If anybody's in the sky, dude, we're done. We're done.
I didn't expect anyone to ask.
Tree frogs? Yeah, I can see it.
We're done. Honestly, should have banned Cat too while we're at it. Let's go. All right, chat. You guys ready to lose the game? Are we ready to lose a Masters 2 game after not playing Overwatch in like 2 weeks? I hope you guys are ready because we're about to get booped off the map. Are you ready? Okay, we're alive. That's always like the most nervous part for me is like running that. But who's off the map though? Get over here. This is the first time playing normal watch with the new keyboard though. My new super good gaming keyboard. We're capped. Where you at? Ooh. I'm with you. Thank you, good sir. Thank you, good sir. Whoop. He's one. No! I heard it. I heard it in my brain, and I said, "That's fine. Don't worry about it." I said, "Nah, I'm good." Nah, you good. You good. You good. Should I go soldier? I'm gonna go soldier. I didn't have that much ult charge. Yes. This is not a bad idea. This is a good idea. I promise this is a great idea.
They can't get away with this.
They can't keep getting away with this. I'm going right. Thank you, good sir. Thank you, good sir. Good thing we had our health packs nearby. Ooh. Little backup. Little heals for you. A little bit of damage. Oh no, our queen. I feel like I'm not helping that much. Oh! Owies! Owies, owies! Normal watch? Yeah, I needed to play something quick. Something fast. We're going quick, we're going quick. I think after this visor, though, I switch back. This is not paying off like I wanted it to. The Genji's the big problem for me. Like Genji and Ball? Oh shit, dude, nice. Yeah, let's make sure we don't feed. That man's low. I'm healing. Get off my shit, dude! The constant dive. I fear. I didn't get to use the visor. We bring this back, though. We're bringing this back. No worries. No worries. No worries. No worries. No worries.
0-1.
Why not Stadium Quick Play? Well, as noted, Stadium Quick Play can go fucking long, dude. Five rounds can definitely take more than 30 minutes.
Those people were criminals. So were we.
And by long, I mean longer. I don't want to say long. You know. Should I match the Torb here? I kind of want to. Or just keep the May. May's big live.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, let's keep it. Wee. This is a better map for May, too. I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh. He's got the tech, dude. He's got the tech. Okay. Okay, Torb. Get him, boys. Psh, easy money. That's why we play May. That's why we play May. That's why I play May. Woo. Big boys won. Good, sir. Thank you, good, sir. All's one. Ooh. That's crazy. Gets to live that. That's insane, dude.
Okay.
It's insane, dude.
The important thing is to keep learning.
Do do do. Bada bum bum. Mosh?
Someone needs to mark Ana on toes.
She's on Mega, left side. What the what? Okay. Where did they get a Junkrat? We're zoning, boys. Mercy's low. Mercy one, Mercy one.
I'm bleeding.
Where's she playing? Where you going, girl? It's good staggers. Mercy first if we can. She's low. She's low. Watch out for the boot. Ooh.
Yeah, he's dead. What the fuck?
I'm not falling for that shit, dude. You get out of here. You get out of here, boy.
Brother. I don't know, sleep. What the fuck is
I don't want to push out. I don't push out there. Throw what out. Throw what out. Get over here, mister. Come on. Ooh, the mercy tech, though. The mercy tech. Ooh, I'll play for my econ here. We got the big 92, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm with you, Trey. You can come.
Are you okay? Enemy here!
I don't need. Only one.
Yeah, from over here.
One.
Nice. Just watch that res.
That's fine. We have to go fast now.
Res is on point right now. Nope. You good? Thank you, though. Chunk's gonna be up there. Not gonna lie.
Listen.
Dude, he is dodging me like a dodger. Dodging me like a dodger. Holy shit, I almost died.
Take angles on the white room.
I almost died.
Hit you one.
Ooh. Kill him, boys. Watch that res. Watch that res.
One.
Get the mega. Damn, son. Take that. She has res again.
So, someone shoot through it, please. Person fucking.
That would be our carry. That would be our carry. Tor's behind you. Tor's behind you. Come on. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Thank you.
Oh my god, we did it.
Whoopee. Whoopee. Yay. I was like, surely Spooky remembers there's mines there and just walks straight. You know, I was impressed with myself, to be honest. I was impressed with myself there. That was some good shit. I should have gotten Cry Climb. What do we got? 8 minutes? Dude, we wrapped this up in 8 minutes. Easy money. Easy money. Just don't play Coast. Just never play Coast and we'll be fine. Yep. 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 Just don't play close. And we good. We good. All right, let's go. Let's go. Remember when Symmetra could have been in Stadium? Remember that? Torb's low, Torb's low. I need help. I need help. Oh shit, dude. We went Coast against Ball.
Oh, he's really lucky.
We went Ghost? Hey, what?
Dude, he doesn't fucking die.
Why did we go Ghost? Almost there, almost there, almost there. Versus 1. Nice. Jesus Christ, dude. There's some big damages. Where you going, Bubba? Paul's hilarious.
Oh, thank
I got ice block force down. Here we go. I just gotta watch over ball. Oh shit, sorry, Queen.
you. Here. No, that's fine. Okay, now it's not fine.
Oh,
He's 1v1.
that's unfortunate.
Is he dead? Hitler dead. Hitler dead.
Ooh, cooking. Cooking. Should have banned ball.
I need help.
Nah, we're fine.
Help me. Oh my
No, we're
God,
fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Oh my God.
Mercy.
Oh, bitch. Walk 3, 2, 1, shouting.
Fucking bubble.
I meant to do that.
I can never catch this ball, dude. Drives me nuts.
Get your ass back here.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, main. Go send the fucking swing main again. That's true. 3.5, 3-1. No Suzu. Yeah, hold on, walk up. Walk it.
Sword one. There we go. That's big. Get the ball.
Green on me.
Mercy Saf. Nice.
Oh my God, it's over.
GG.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
You good?
Oh my God.
They lived a lot, dude. We did it! Hooray! We did it. 126 and with time to spare, dude. We're the goats. We're the goats. Crazy old Maurice. How close are we? How close are we? Bottom of Master 2. Shit, dude. Shit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, game time. It's game time. All right. We head back over. To Dunked On versus SpongeBob. Which I think we got everybody here, right? Full stacks? Look at that, full stacks. So, second time we've seen SpongeBob today. They did take the L against Wagga. But they have another chance here to bring it back in the losers bracket today. Going to be going against Dunked On, who I believe forfeited their last match, so they got pushed down into the losers bracket. So we're gonna see if we get some big dubs here. Big dubs. Yeah, our alerts are like really big right now. Don't worry, it's I'm getting around to it. We're getting there. Dobby, thanks for the ball, by the way. Welcome in. And good luck. Ooh, I'm kind of chilly, dude. I'm a little bit chilly. I think I might go grab like a sweater or something. It's 92 degrees out, by the way. SpongeBob's pretty good. They should have had that. We're pretty good. I don't know. Wagga kind of delivered, man. They delivered. That one of them was they only dropped what, one round, I think. Right? Am I crazy? Or no, did they round 7 it? Yeah, they round 7 it. That's right. Game 2, round 7. Yeah. All right, ladies and gents, we got our readiness check happening right now. I'll let you guys chill out and watch this for a second. I'm gonna go get a sweater. I'm kind of chilly. 1 second, we'll get some rats up in here. right, ladies and gents. All right, all right, all right. Let's go. What up? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Sweatshirt acquired. Rain coming in about 2 hours? Coming? Rain? Coming? Am I gonna get a thunderstorm in August? First day of August thunderstorm hype? Boy, you looking chilly. Thank you. Let's make a Reaper Samba is bombing the fuck out of us. Nice. Nice. I saw the temp portal. I was like, here it comes. Here it comes. Let me full screen real quick here. I need to check an email. Should be here soon. Do 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 do. Okay. Boom. Boom, Baclot. Still nothing. Dude. I mean, I guess it's Saturday, but... Dude. Dude. Hit him with the dude. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right, ladies and gents. 1:33. Are we ready for another game? I'm expecting a banger. What do we got here? Look at all that stadium hours, dude. Hell yeah, love to see it. Love to see it. Okay. Diamondish, platish. Diamond platish. Got some diamond gamers in here. Sombra Lord. Wait, hold on. Imagine, dude. Imagine Sombra. Holy shit, that'd be crazy. Diamond Master. Hooray! Check mine. Gamer. Gamer. Platinum. Platinum. We love our plat gamers. Actually, no. No. Top 500 at heart, though, dude. Pick up your crown, King. Top 500 at heart. Pick up your crown. Pick up your crown, King. And you guys... And then we got GM. Yeah, GM, basically. Doomfist. Mr. Broccoli. Wait, Broccoli... He plays as a Lucio. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know if I've seen him play the Doomfist before, though. Okay, we got a nice solid spread here, I'd say. Check stadium rank. Stadium. Top. Look at that, my boy. It's a lot of games. It's a lot. It's a lot of fucking games. That is a lot of games. Probably a Doomfist player flexing on Lucio because they don't have anyone, I think. Yeah, maybe for tank? Respect that. I respect that. All right, let's get some bangers here, dude. I'm feeling some bangers. Feeling some goddamn bangers. Point blank, 50% win. Boom. I'm betting my life savings on SpongeBob. Really? Really? Okay. All right. You know what? If you guys are chilling, now you bring it up. You know, you guys have asked for it. Let's do a prediction, shall we? What the fuck? Delete return points. Somebody started a prediction, by the way, and never closed it. At mods. Okay, chat. You have exactly 5 minutes to put down points. Gamba. Time. It's time to wager your points. Can I see all those ranks again? No. I showed you everything you needed to know. I showed you everything. I'm gonna be real. I haven't seen. I think I've seen Dunked On. I can't remember. I have no idea. I legit, like, I don't even know. I don't know. Wager your points, whatever you want. You don't have a Lucio, you're kind of cooked in Stadium. In a way, depends. Lucio speed is really good though. But you can also invest in speed. I'm ready for Dunked On. Let's get it, dude. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. Place them bets. Our next match is coming up. Coming up. Let's see what you got.
First up.
Yes, sir. Okay, game number 1. Dunked On versus SpongeBob, ladies and gents. Our final EU playoffs match today. Between these two esteemed teams. Here in the losers bracket. Losers. I'm kidding. Think it might be a Kelvin main? Shut up. You just like burly big men.
We're almost ready to get this game started.
Oh my god. It's what's his name all over. It's
With these players, it's sure to
is the Baldur's Gate guy. It starts with an H. Haslin? Halson. It's Halson all over again. He's fun. I like Frozone. Oh. Where is my super suit? It's for the greater good. I am the greatest good that you will ever know. All right, ladies and gents. Round number 1. Let's take a look at our builds. Ooh, Fission Field, Cataclysma, Seeker Point, Nana, by the way. Pinpoint Prescription and Enlightenment. Heading on over to Elysium. Gonna be rocking the weapon power Ramantra here. Void Surge, Calamity on Dobby again. That was a hoot. Apex Bloodlust mixtape and Pulsar Plus. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Who's on Freya? Lord Kreuter. Here we go. Round 1, baby. Round one. Okay, looks like SpongeBob takes that high ground. They're holding it. Dunked On, trying to make the space. Getting a little bit of charge here. Not losing anybody. Real slow. SpongeBob goes in for the touch. Matched by the Zarya. Attila tries to get up for the play. Bubbles early. Now down. Zarya again alone on point. Real slow in this. slowly working down the resources as Freya goes down. Attila matches the pick though, which Dobby getting our first blood today. Means we're gonna be grabbing a little perspective on Dobby here once they get back to the point. Still no one's point here as they contest. Westy goes down. Dunked on, making the push. Elysium hanging on. As we set up for the regroup. Dunked on. First cap here on Gardens. Good shots here. Dunked on again with the advantage right now, holding that point. Dobby here looking for the picks. Currently running Calamity. Trying a couple shots there. Ana almost going down. Bob out to zone it. Tilly goes down. Sacrificing their life for that deny as SpongeBob gets the wipe, holding this point, flipping it. 78% for Dunked on though. They're going to be coming up with Grav here, which is going to be really large. Grav, Vendetta ult. We got Vendetta, Freya ult as well. Thinking how they combo this. Not too much to stop it. Lucio beat ready, but again with a well-placed grab and an ultimate combo with Vendetta, she'll eat through that overhealth. So. Playing real slow here. Bubbles ready for that. Vendetta, she goes in. Grab out, gets one. There's the beat. No combo though. With the Vendetta all down, but they do get one from that. Transcendence to hold. As they're looking for another pick here. Vendetta coming back from spawn. Laud goes down. Great shot there. As Broccoli manages to hold this. Zarya down. And it looks like Dunked on is going to be able to touch this point. I don't know. Zenyatta not close enough with that vortex as SpongeBob takes round one. Close round. Close round. Dunked on, playing very passive here. These plays. But getting a nice solid round out of that. We'll see how this turns around. Vendetta going down there. That's a tough one. Yeah, Attila. Definitely needed that Vendetta ult for the Grav. Went down right before the Grav was popped though, so a little bit tough there as they go in. Round two, heading to Esperanza. See what we got on the board today. Sky Cut for Attila. Containment Shield for Zarya. Seismic Shot for Freya. Nano Nade on the Ana build here. With the Potent and Tactical Rifle. Interesting. Interesting. Don't see this combo very often here this early. Inner Piece with that Enlightenment there for the Zen. Heading on over to SpongeBob. Now got the Void Blight here, maxing out that weapon damage with the R7000 power cell. Now with the projectile speed added on there. Double barrel. Rampant Onslaught, the Vendetta Classic. Premium streaming. And medicinal missiles from Mousa. All right. Round two. Looks like Dunked on will be playing on that payload here. SpongeBob opting go for a little bit of flank. Not bad here. Elysium trying to get that angle with that primary fire to get some big damage though. Atina isolated out. Goes down. Great focus there. Broccoli though being matched with it and just like that Dunked on finds picks that they need. Dunked on. Only up 1 though. Forcing that Ramatra by themselves right now. Elysium choosing to push that payload alone with the Discord. Oh no. This could be bad. This could be a really bad stagger. Although Discord down now. Shouldn't be too bad. A lot here on the Freya. Good pick there. Dobby goes down. Attila able to rush that. Good shots coming through as Freya pushes up. And dunked on, creating the space they need here for this next push. The sensitivity on this Zarya is insane, and I love it. I swear their mouse is on like a hockey rink. Transcendence comes out, trying to sustain. Attila does go down though. Kind of a split fight right now. Trying to figure out what Dunked On's trying to do. What's their game plan here? That's what I'm saying. It's really passive. It's almost like a response type thing. They're mainly just like playing slow and responding to whatever SpongeBob does, which can work out. I mean, if you can definitely work out. But they split up like that. I don't really know what's going on. Annihilation ready to go. Rushes down Zenyatta, looking for that opportunity with that speed. Both supports isolated right now. No Transcendence. They pop the Ramatra ult to sustain. Mitigates. They don't have the advantage on payload, so they're going to have to hold in for a little bit. Shield's ready. I don't know why Elysium's not dropping their shield. Yeah, we're going to go down. All right, it looks like Dunked On with the lead. Broccoli trying to get the touch there. Is going to be tying this up. Dunked On bringing this back 1-1.
Let's have a look at our MVPs.
Bringing it back. Bringing it back.
Coming up next.
All right, heading into round 3. Take a look at our builds here real quick, starting with SpongeBob. Round 3, just going to be some new items here. Salvage slugs for Elysium. Going to try to farm through that Zarya bubble a little bit more. Maybe so they can take out Vendetta a little bit easier. Nothing too crazy. Heading over to Dunked On. Blast-proof boots now in the game.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Slipstream scarf and tourniquet for the Freya. So we're going to be seeing a little bit more spam potential. More movements. Ana grabbing the Ivy drip with all 3 of these. I don't really see this too often. Potent projectiles, quick scope, and tactical rifle. And Zen with the Volskaya Ordnance. Just for the Ramatra here. All right, heading into round 3. SpongeBob taking this a little bit split approach here, letting the Freya or the Ashe take that off angle. Ana already on the high ground up there. Westy goes down. Benyata finds that pick there for our
first blood.
Round 3. Zen with a lot of spam potential. You can see just locking down those angles. Really don't have to track much. If you can find like really good angles, just hold that. So not too much speed on Zen, so he's definitely going to play back further, right? Westy again goes down. Attila finds that pick. And Bignata just spamming that choke. Good push here. Vendetta ult ready to go on Attila. 80% to grab. Oh, Attila goes in deep though. Goes down quick. You guys see that booty shot of that Vendetta? Guys are already right into the shield. You don't nano this, right? I would nano this. If I was playing normal, like just regular, I would have nano that. I would say full send it. Full charge Zarya with the grab. I say we do it. Smart that you don't. I would do it though. You know what I mean? Hit him with the nano. I would. Nice. Transcendence to hold. Vendetta in the back line. We got the picks that we need here. Good hold there. Matching in Elysium now with another Ramatra ult. 2 down though. SpongeBob gonna have to give it the point here as it flips back. As dunked on. Dunks on. Watch out here for round 3. Taking the lead yet again. 2-1. Two to one. Bring it in. Round 4, though, we have our third powers on the line. We'll be spiking a little bit as far as builds go. Most builds come online by this round, so should be seeing some crazy stuff here. Quick look at Dunked On. Sorry, grabbing that hard light accelerator. Attila with the Defiance core. Did we grab in the Iridescent Iris? So I guess more of an AP build for the most part. Iridescent Iris with the cooldown reduction. Ana now with the Hour Turn. Eye of Horus. Be pocketing that with the Jet Skates. Cyclone here for Frey. We're seeing a lot of more unused powers and items. I'd like to see it. Flying kick for Zenyatta with the Code Breaker. Man, I'm telling you, dude, someday I'm gonna see a Zumi Zen in the tournament. No one is bold enough to bring out the Zumi Zen, man. Quick look at SpongeBob here. Recursion Relay. Elysium grabbing that. Investing in 3 perps. Nothing too out of the ordinary here, but this is interesting. With the Codebreaker. I don't see too much armor in the enemy team, so I'm surprised we're doing the Codebreaker here. Okay, taking this first fight on Redwood. Was it control? Yeah, slow pan. There we go. Ooh, cinematic. Ooh. And Attila gets the pick on Elysium here finally as they wear down that HP. Matched as they rush through, and Mousa going down. Looks like Dunked On is going to take this fight as well here for the first half. Quick regroup though from SpongeBob with the speed. As our first fight ends. Lot now with the crackling goes down. Dobby finds that pick. Takes him right out of the sky. We're going to be seeing that same build we saw earlier here with the What Intarnation. Which is so funny to see, but Zarya now able to reach with that. Gets that big damage. Huge grab here as well. But goes down, and it looks like it's going to be all for naught as Dunked On actually is going to lose this fight here with a grab to not show anything for it as SpongeBob regroups. This next push, just try to get their advantage. Big grab. Oh, time now. Elysium goes down again. Athena just absolutely killing it with the damage output with this right now. Pinpoint prescription with plenty of weapon power, and now with our turn, ready to go with the mass nano here for next fight. Gonna make it real easy here. Good sustain. Pretty large win condition. Tilla, though, goes down. There's the mass nano. I don't know if it was the best time for that, though, when you're backing up. Yeah. Yeah. Usually not the best time to do a big nano when your team's backing up. But worth a shot. Worth a shot. Okay, SpongeBob now going to be pushing up for the advantage. If they can grab it, Dunked On going to be defending their lead right now. Vendetta ult ready to go. Zen still in spawn right now on that pick. There's a few more meters. Attila low already. Trying to live. Transcendence comes out. Vendetta ult to try to get some picks. Good combination here. Finds one on Westy. Westy goes down. And that's two. As Attila goes to town. Not enough, though, as SpongeBob pushes this through a little bit further. Now, still people on point holding this down. Odd brings it back with Mouse. So, going to finish up that job on Athena. Could be anybody's game, but it's looking like SpongeBob is making a really solid comeback here. Freya lives, though. But he's going to turn it around with Dunked On. Now, grab, ready to go. SpongeBob has plenty of speed for the touch here, but do they have the econ to win this? Do they have the ultimates? Do they have the win conditions? Which right now, with grab on the board, could be spicy. Grabs the Vendetta, goes for it. Well, that was a bold play. The grab is a bold play, but I respect it. I respect it. That could have been huge. That could have been huge. That could have been huge. Solid try. 2-2 now. SpongeBob ties this up.
Up next.
Bring it back in line, dude. Back in line. What's up, Blake's wife? Round 5 coming up. All right, round 5. Back to the armory. Quick look at our SpongeBob builds. Overloaded Strike here for Westy going to be coming in. Amerigo Fusion Core and Ricochet Razor. Again, don't see this one very often either. Comes with that 50% ability lifesteal though. And ability power. I guess the projected edge bounce is worth it. So I think without that, I would assume you would go Phantasmic Flux instead, but we'll see. I have the spider now for Dobby. And Cosmic Coolant. Here for the Juno. Heading it over to Dunked On. Well, Scout Ordnance for both. Again, great choice for that Ramatra. As we're heading into round 5. Again, a quick look at Dunked On builds. False Scout Vortex.
Time to capture the objective.
And we are jumping into our round 5.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
We got a dance party going on in front of Ramatra. First fight here. Spam's coming out. Westy getting low. Forced to rotate out. Spam is real. Attila doesn't have the support to make it. Goes down. Elysium finds that first blood. Dunked on. Now forced to play a little bit passive. Goes for the regrip. Zenyatta goes down. Playing a little bit far back now as SpongeBob rotates back to the payload. With that spawn coming up. Don't want to get too greedy here. Attila again goes in. Low. Nano comes out early though. Vendetta in the fight trying to cut through that overhealth. But goes down. Dobby finds Athena. SpongeBob running it down right now. Looking good. Dobby with a 3 quick tap there. Up in the sky. Gets pressured out by Laud. Broccoli containing the off angles. As Attila goes down. Again, SpongeBob looking really good here. Fight commences. Grab coming up with the Zarya. Is it going to be enough, though? Down 2 right now. 47 seconds left on the board. And the payload's moving. With this much econ. SpongeBob looking fine. Broccoli goes down. The staggers continue. As Dunked On responds. Grabs 3 here. Able to push his back now. Attila not done yet. Oh, misses that overhead. That's tough. That would have been a kill. And Laud finishes it up though. 1 down. As Dunked On pushes this back here. Grab ready to go. Elysium has Annihilation though to respond with some extra mitigation if they need. Are they able to find a big grab here? Grabs have been kind of hit or miss this game so far. Oh, Dobby. Bob goes down quick. Grab out. Transcendence to sustain. And the beats to match it. Elysium and Dobby found that pick there. And it's just Zarya left alone on point as SpongeBob takes the lead 3-2 against Dunked On.
Let's have a look at our MVPs. Next up.
Don't mind me, everybody. I'm just blowing my nose. I'm just trying to live. All right. Round 6. Quick look at the builds here for you guys. So our final powers are going to be on the board. On with the Falconer. Now we're going to be seeing a lot more nanos. We got the Bola shot. Mini Bola shot here. The updraft. Here's friction and soul control. And on over to SpongeBob, we got the ramparts. I usually like to grab ramparts before recursion. That's a me thing though. Slow burn here at the end. Cataclysma. Vivace at the end in Stellar Focus. Again, there's our Red Promise regulator again from Mouse that we saw last time they played against Waga. And Ramattra with the Kitsune Charm here as well. Nothing too crazy here. Aerial Distressor here for Zenyatta though. Let's cook. Round 6. Was that Zarya item? Yeah, Graviton Anomaly. All right. See what we got. Another dance party in front of Ramattra. Fight commencing. Walls out. Broccoli goes down though. Athena finds that pick.
First blood.
Athena on the flank. I wanna. We haven't really gotten to see too much of this, but I always see a Tina in the kill feed, and I want to see these picks. Solid damage and good healing too. Okay, good first fight here. Dunked on with the grab ready to go. A little bit more all charge there. Grav comes out. Good opportunity for a nade. Hits it. It's big. Matched it with the stellar focus, though. And she's going to be cooking here as SpongeBob returns back with the next fight. But someone's got to be alive here, right? There we go. Okay, grab out now. Still a lot of econ. Coming up with the nano. Atina. Gonna push that out. Double coach gun back. Attila finds Dobby just like that. It matches that pick there with the aggression that they have. So they're pushing through here, forcing this back into their side of the map. Which is really good for Dunked On because you're going to be forcing out this econ early from SpongeBob. If they want to hold it, so there's the beat. And they can actually hold on to this a little bit longer. Two massive. Oh my god.
Oh god, it's so good.
Oh my god. Gets up at the top there as Attila showcasing their prowess. My god, what a play. My god, what a play. But goes down just like that. Great Vortex. Another grab ready to go. Get the vision down. Zarya. Plenty of room to give, though. Dunked On can play this as slow as they want. Give a couple picks here. Feeding a little bit of all charge, though, might make this a little bit more difficult. Through group now. Transcendence ready to go. Grav plus Freya ult equals W. No Lucio ult either. So all we got to do is hit a big grab and combo the bullet shot with it. Let's see what happens. Vendetta ult out. Finds Zarya. This is not looking good for Dunked On. There's the nano. Gets in. Vendetta trying to hold this down. Finds one. That might be exactly what they need here. Grav out now as well. As they get two. Looking for the third. Dobby hanging on until it finally gets him down here. As Dunked On cleans this up. Is going to send this game into a round 7 banger, ladies and gents.
3-3.
Well played both teams. We got a little close game going on here, man. It's crazy beats finding value with Vendetta on the field. Oh, Vendetta cuts through it, but it still mitigates everybody else's damage, which is good, so. Which is good. I think what's good is they're not really using beat to counter Vendetta ult specifically, which is good. They're kind of using it elsewhere, especially for like the grab. Or the nano or something like that. All right, going into next builds here. Sorry, one sec. Let's see what we got. Here's our final items. Nothing too crazy here. The Zen build is interesting with a Rostung. Rostung as well here. Sonic Recharger. Don't get to see it too often. A little bit of Siren in there too on the Vendetta. Going over to SpongeBob. Again, still holding onto that salvage slugs. Do the infrared lens. Now with the Build-A-Blast, Buckshot coming back here for the damage reduction.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Lucio with the skates. Airwaves as well. Interesting difference here between the two Vendetta builds. You can see AP focus, normal overload strike focus.
The teams are neck.
Two very different builds.
This round decides the match.
Yet still 3-3 here, taking it into a round 7.
2-1. Capture the objective.
SpongeBob trying to get that point there early. Obviously with the speed. Not gonna be too hard. Dance party, let's go. Some solid pressure there early on the Zarya. It's gonna make it hard to push out. No bubbles, goes down just like that. Aggressive play there from their Zarya. SpongeBob cleans it up. Just like that. Yeah, very aggressive play there from Zarya. Already down 1 bubble. With a team like this with salvage slugs, really can't be making like super aggressive plays like that. So you have a little bit more pressure on them. Should be fine here. SpongeBob holding the point now. First cap in this round 7. Tries to zone it. Half HP. Look at that damage. Look at that damage they're sending out there on Attila. Massive damage. Finish it up. Westy goes down. As SpongeBob holds this point here. Athena now staggered out. 62%. Going to be forcing Dunked On into kind of a scattered last push here, especially without any speed on the team. Possibly a Vendetta touch maybe with the bubble is going to be the play here. Literally no econ to play this out. Almost with the Vendetta ult. It's just too much damage. As they go for the touch. Till it goes down. Grab ready to go. It's big, but can they get through that support ult? I don't think they can. Mass Nano to sustain 4 people on the board though. Zarya goes down though. Nano's not going to be enough to keep them up. As SpongeBob cleans up the point, taking home game 1. And this massive round 7. For game 1. Remember, first to 2, ladies and gents. First to 2. Whichever team gets 2 wins first will win and continue on in the playoffs. Vendetta just cutting through here. Saw some amazing plays this game. As we head on into game number 2, ladies and gentlemen, up into the draft. Going to be starting here right now. Right now. I'm gonna leave this up for you guys real quick. Let's see. We are gonna have some bans here for both teams that we're gonna see in a second. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, so I'm gonna leave this up just so you guys can see the drafts. No rats. I'm sorry. All right, ladies and gents. Let's go. Let's go. Because it's 65k, keeping Anadash over just blowing money on jet skates ain't too bad. It depends. I've seen some people run both. Especially if you like have some proc stuff. Like Lumerica. Really good. But jet skates, I mean, if you're not really planning on moving that much, you just needed to like get away from people, I'd probably pick up jet skates. Ooh. But it is 10% move speed, which is pretty juicy. All right, we got a ban on Tracer and a ban on Zen. Which that's mean. That's mean. Poor Benyata. What's he go? Poor Benyata. Poor Benyata. All right. Heading on into our game number 2. Close match. SpongeBob takes game 1 at the round 7. We're going to be seeing a Tina on the Ana again. Dobby on the Ashe. Tilla's going to be returning on Vendetta. Elysium again with the Ramatra. Yeah, we'll see what they do without the Zen play here. Again, with the Vendetta. I like the Discord pick, but I can see why they're getting rid of it. Especially for Ramatra specifically, it's a tough pick. It's a tough game to play into, I should say. All right. And again, don't know how to say it. I'm just gonna call him A. Brig. How? Oh, hold on. I got this. How to say? Oh, Alexander. Is that actually Alexander? I want to say this.
Alexander.
There you go. What she said. Also, that sounded like Vendetta. Not gonna lie. That was weird. It sounded like Vendetta saying Alexander. Alexander. There we go. And we got the Junkrat coming out and the Doomfist. Uh-oh. Wait, we're seeing some interesting picks. Broccoli returning on the Lucio and Mousa grabbing the Farah Mercy this game, dude. Let's go. Let's go, dude. That's exciting. All right, SpongeBob in the lead by 1 right now, ladies and gents. In the lead by 1. You know what? Since we have a random today, let's go.
It's just so simple. The universum sings for me. What is that melody? Release me. No one escapes gravity. Try.
heading in. We are heading in. We are heading in. Asteroid Smasher isn't allowed at all. Oh. Smash is banned. Almost like disqualified. What do they got? Uppercut? Only on Wednesdays. All right. They'll figure it out. All right. Build so far. Ooh, bango. Or bingo? No, bango. Bingo. I think that's bingo. Maces to faces out the gate. Ooh. We got the punch. We got the double coach. We got heat-seeking missiles. We got mixtape, and we got the flat. Is that flash shield? Something else. It's something else. Can I restart game when we restart this match? My chat is empty more or less. Wait, what? What? Zip crease? Oh, is that zip crease? Fuck, man. That used to be called something else. That logo used to be Bingo, right? Or Bango or something. Binga banga bungo, I'm so happy in the Congo. No. Binga banga bungo, I'm so happy in the Congo. I refuse to go. They have a lever. All right, guys, we are taking a quick technical. Just a brief technical. Excuse me, sir. I was wondering when you might be reviewing 7-round bangers. That's a great question. That's a great question. That is a really good question. Probably what some would say the best question. Some would say it's the best question. Very cool. Dude, day one of EWC had so many pauses. Apparently, they had server issues. They play LAN on Wi-Fi? Nice. Wait, they play LAN on Wi-Fi? What the fuck? That's disgusting. Oh my god, why would they do that? Oh, here we are at a very serious gaming tournament. Are we all cool with running on Wi-Fi? Literally, if I was in part of that tournament anyway, I'd be like, what the fuck are we doing? It's not the ones hosted by Blizzard? Oh, okay. All right. Well, at least there's that. That's still crazy, dude. It's still crazy. It's part of that's okay. By the way, that's the reason we have to get Spectrum at our new place. I have to go back to Spectrum. Which is going to be great. It's going to be great. I don't have a bad history with Spectrum at all. 100%. 100%. Like there's a lot of money on the line or anything. Dude, can you imagine? Can you imagine if they had the same bugs that we have in Stadium? Like where if somebody accidentally DCs, like the round just ends or some shit? Can you imagine? That'd be a fucking joke. I gotta give it to the team that runs this though, man. They've worked with what they had so hard, dude. They had to write rule books around the bugs in this game, which is crazy. You're moving that explosive. Yes. Yeah, we're moving in 9 days. So we're just gradually getting everything packed up so we can so the moving's really easy. Can you not move to Scandinavia instead? I'm not. What do you mean to Scandinavia? I'm moving literally. I could do a run. I could honestly it would be like a 2-mile run. I don't even think it's 2 miles away from here. The drive is like what is the drive? Hold on. I'm gonna look this up. Oh my god. I hate Bing. Bing is literally the fucking worst. Just give me what I want. It's a 4-minute drive. It is a literal 4-minute drive from here to our new apartment. Nice. AT&T fiber came to my neighborhood during COVID. I dropped the coaxial cable so fast I never looked back. I don't have that option. I don't have fiber at our new place. There's like multiple providers, but they're all 5G based. It was like AT&T Air or T-Mobile, fucking whatever. Like everybody has like Air options. So like, yeah, you can run an internet signal through 5G. And dude, I'm telling you, I was on the line with AT&T for like, Jaden was. I was listening to it. Because they were giving me a deal for new customers, and I already signed us up here. And they were like, it said for fiber in Austin. And we're like, yeah, can we get fiber? And they're like, well, we can't give you the deal, but we can give you this deal. And I'm like, okay, like, is it fiber at least? Because it was like, they were saying it was like the second best option instead of like the best option, which had the deal on it. And they're like, yeah, you can get this, and it's called blah, 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 and it's this, and it's AT&T Air. And I'm like, that doesn't sound like fiber. Are you sure that's fiber? And they're like, yes, this is the second best option. I'm like, is it fiber? And they're like, yes. And they signed us up and everything, and then immediately we go and like look it up and like figure out all the details and like it. And I look at it, I'm like, motherfucker, this is 5G. So we had to like call and cancel that, and then the person that canceled that signed us up. I don't even know how. They were like AT&T's support, but they somehow signed us up for T-Mobile. Don't even know how that worked. They're like, I don't think I should be doing this, but I guess they also work with T-Mobile or something. They ended up signing us up at T-Mobile after we just told them we needed fiber, and they signed us up on T-Mobile's goddamn fucking 5G thing. I hate it. So now we got to do Spectrum, and it's not fiber. So it's great. It's fantastic, actually. It's fantastic. You could always get the Elon internet thing. You want me to run my stream off goddamn Starlink? I still get 1.2 gigabytes. Yeah, it's not even the download upload speed I'm worried about. It's just the reliability. Fiber, like literally, the thing about fiber is that, well, it's fibers. It's literally like the cable is fibers. So like if the connection like burns out in a fiber or whatever, it's fine because there's like a million bajillion fibers that are connected. So it's like a really reliable connection. Never had issues with fiber ever. The moment it's hooked up, like, I'm good. The only time, like, you literally would have to fucking cut a cable all the way through to disconnect fiber. You'd have to take a machete through the entire goddamn, like, however big of the cable it is, and like, whoosh. It's crazy, man. Reroll, reroll.
Welcome to the stadium. First up.
It does have very high upload speeds, yeah, which will be useful in the future, but for now, at least for the next year, dude, we're gonna have to deal with Spectrum. You know, thinking industrial fiber cables? No, I mean fiber. Wait, hold on. Fiber is actual fibers. Fiber internet. Explained. Yeah, it's like this. Uses ultra thin glass or plastic cables to send data as pulses of light. It's literally this. Look at this shit. It's like multiples. Send goddamn light through it, dude. Light. Maybe not hundreds, but it's a few. What the hell is going on, man? No asteroid smash for me. All right, rule changed. What the fuck is going on? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. All right, round one, ladies and gents. They are chatting up a storm, man. All right, they got the stuff. Maces, we got zip grease. Second phase. Here's mixtape. Angelic acrobats, that's what it's called. Jesus Christ. They switched around all these things and I can't remember anymore. All right, here we go. Round one. Samoa. 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 SpongeBob taking the open here, the courtyard, you want to call it. Not surprisingly, with the Fair Mercy, want to make sure we have plenty of space to workarounds. Fight comes in, Lod goes in for the punch. As Elysium chasing down, finds Alexander, and Lod goes down as well, and just like that, bing bang boom. Cleaning them up. Yeah, don't know. Let's see. Don't know how I feel about the don't know how I feel about the Doom pick here. Anyways, first blood going to Elysium. First blood. Vortex comes out. Holding with the choke. Dunked on. Having a little bit of trouble pushing through here. But figure out how they're rotating. Doom in though. Not a coordinated dive until it's going to go down. Going to be ignoring that Doom there. Looking for the break here, especially with Palmo coming up. Punch stood out. Looks for the rotate. Brig knowing about it. Rotates the other way. Good job. Takes out Ducko. Mr. Duck. Has 80% on the board now for SpongeBob. %90 on the board. As they're pushing in. Again, pretty staggered fight here. Barrage comes out. And just like that, yeah, very uncoordinated push here from Dunked on. You're running that Vendetta and that Doom. You really gotta coordinate those dives together, A, to get picks, or B, unless you can distract enough people with the Doom and make some space for maybe Vendetta to get a pick. But Vendetta hasn't really scaled up too much. So right now, Dunked On not looking hot here in this first push. Looks very, I don't really know what the plan, the strat they're going for right now. So see what they're doing here. Going into round 2, new powers on the board. The bestest defense. Rampant Onslaught. We got Bango. Zip Grease Bango. Bingo Bango.
20 seconds left.
Out of the spike gloves. Ana now with the Fountain of Soothe for the sleep, especially for the Vendetta and the Doom. Getting pretty big. Brig gonna be rushing that God Ray here for the extra damage here, but with the Omni Boots. Kind of investing a little bit less in here, but with the movement, charge plating, and power playback for the AP that they need. We rushing in here a little bit. Dunked On takes the high ground. Duck gets pushed off the map by Sampa. And it's going to be taking our
First blood.
on round 2. And takes off Ana as well. Sampa's on a rampage right now.
Monster kill.
Jesus Christ. They're just hitting that up right now.
Aerial positioning underway. I will not waste this opportunity.
Heat-sinking missiles. T. That's so funny. Ramattra holding that high ground. Drops down to contest. Doom goes in, trying to pressure out Dobby here. 50 HP. Not looking too hot. SpongeBob having a very commanding lead of point right now. As Attila goes down. Again, not really knowing what the plan is. Nice uppercut though. Good pick. Trying to look for that denial on the res. Get that Ash from the flank. Still trying to focus on nice uppercut. Great burst damage. It's Doom now. Mano y mano with the Ramattra on point. And Elysium goes down. Dunked On. For the first time this game here. Looking to roll this thing back. Maybe Lod here get up a little bit now. Able to get some good pressure here. Nice picks. Bob now out. Not on point. We just got to play away from that now. Attila in with the swings. Vendetta ult out. Stuck on the bush, by the way. Pretty solid rotate here. Getting chased down, though. Elysium not going to let them out of their sights with Annihilation. Good pull here. The res on Sampa. Another pick. Elysium takes out Alexander. Can't run away from that pummel. Mass Nano comes out from the Ana, though. Apparently I can't spectate the Ana. There we go.
Much better.
Trying to keep Attila up. Dunked On. Still holding this point out. Good anti there on the Pharah. It's not going to be enough, though. Looks like Ramattra's got her in his sights here. And Atina is going to go down, rotated on. Not much they can do. Alexander is there, ready to play, though. Trying to keep some good sustain on the Vendetta. Backing up now. See, I'm not the only one, Chad. I'm not the only one. Still holding on there. Doing a great job sustaining this Doom for the stall. I don't think it's going to be enough, though, as Brig finally goes down. And round 2 is going to go to SpongeBob. Taking on Oasis Gardens.
Next up.
I gotta stretch my hips, boys. Ooh, that feels good. All right, round 3. Round 3, we're gonna be heading into here. Some new items on the board. We got loaded knuckles. Don't get to see this too much on Doom. Scaled steel for the Vendetta. Aerial Distressor for Duck. Gonna be trying to go for this play here with the spike gloves, Aerial Distressor, Bango, and Zip Grease. We'll see if they can contest that Fair Mercy a little bit more. Now the extra added damage. On a kind of going for a same build as last time, just minus with the Fountain of Soothe here. Brig now with the Chain Extender. We're gonna see some really good pressure on the Fair Mercy, hopefully. Coming over here, so maybe Doom could do some stuff. Cyber Venom coming in for Elysium. Mainly just damage here for Dobby and Sampa. A little bit of that Mecha Z series. And Mercy grabbing the flash feedback as well. Pretty bread and butter item there for Mercy players. Check out this round 3 here. Coming in to Esperanza.
Objective unlocks in 10
Look at Sampa here trying to hit him on the flank. Again, want to see if that Junkrat can hit those shots. Extra pressure here. It'll be really good. Just like that, Attila goes down. Not able to sustain. Again, you got to coordinate that dive with the Doom to make the space. Split their attention a little bit. You go in by yourself, you die. Like this. Not much they can do here for the Flyers. Duck looking on the flank. Trying to find some shots here. With the Zip Grease. A little bonus damage there, and Dobby. It's going to be enough. Good solid damage there on the Ram, but again, Ram's not the problem here. Ram gets, or Dobby gets a pick there on Duck, as SpongeBob again push this back here. Alexander finding that pick though on Lucio with that bonus God Ray, just like that, opening this up a little bit. Look at those whip shots. With that God Ray on these Flyers here, can be really good damage here. Especially with Skyline Nanites if they have it. I don't think they grabbed it. And Elysium finally goes down here. SpongeBob falling apart now as Dunkdine starts to roll this thing back here. A little bit more space for advantage. Plenty of time for the touch, though, from SpongeBob. Him out now. Vortex out. Whipping Elysium away here. Great rush back. Alexander doing a great job keeping this brawl up with the God Ray. Bonus damage is really paying off. Keeping the team at the disadvantage here. As Dunkdine gains the advantage. Bob stuck in the trap. Massive trap. Doing a good rotate here with advantage. Able to live. Don't have to play too aggressive. Again, great damage there with the God Ray. Attila ready to go with Vendetta ult. At a choke like this could be really strong. And just like that, they go down, getting chased down. Elysium able to find that pick. Alexander next as SpongeBob 2 up now. holding on this payload. Dunked on, trying to force maybe a C9 or something here. But one by one, Elysium just finds the targets, kills them, cleans them up with Pummel, and Attila not able to get the ult off as SpongeBob now tied. Just have to push the payload meters, and just like that, take home round number 3. Well played, well played.
VPs.
Did they move Zarya to Brig? Yeah.
Up next.
All right, heading into round 4. Again, SpongeBob in the lead. They have won the first game. Now up by 3 in game 2. Oh, this is so cool, dude. Wait, I never really see this when they like paint these. And like they show the score at the beginning. I actually want to see this for a little bit. It's really cool. Round 4 though, we got new powers. They show the map. I want to see the score thing. Damn, they really, I'm telling you, man, they really did a good job on the stadium. They really did a good job. There you go. I don't know. All right, checking on the builds. Jab cross here for Lod. Till's gonna grab that Exalted Empress. This is more of the classic one we saw earlier. I don't know how. I've been seeing less people pick this Exalted Empress lately. Slapnull now too. Again, Duck trying to get some more pressure here. It looks like they're reworking their build a little bit with a Mark at the Kitsune instead. Investing a little bit less in the anti-air. Ana now with the Hour Turn, but no Eye of Horus. Mitzi's Medicine. Again, no Skyline Nanites for Alexander. I'm surprised we're not grabbing that Skyline Nanites. Look. Here's our builds. So we head into Ruins.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Tilla goes down again. Same thing. Cannot go in by yourself like that early. Well, everyone's got so much HP.
The objective's open.
Elysium with the chase. Attila backed into a corner. And SpongeBob again. Taking the advantage. Not looking great for Dunked On right now. Not looking good. Lacking a little bit of coordination on what we're doing. We're losing people. Some people are playing back. Some people are going in aggressive. Not seeing the rotations. And SpongeBob has the team composition to basically you just got to stand near each other. And you're playing it right. So a lot more coordination required in Dunked On's composition, but we're just not seeing that coordination. Broccoli goes down though. Goes for the aggressive play. Follows up quick. Quad goes in. Duck finds the pick on Sampa. Down the back line here. Kind of like how they were trying to poke this apart from the flanks here a little bit now. Dunked does get the point. Oh no! Off the map. Duck not able to stay alive. As Brig now getting chased. Elysium able to run this down. Doofus out now, trying to stall this point out. Still their point, so I was thinking live for a little bit. Now flipped back over to SpongeBob, holding it down. This is Dunked On's last chance here to hold on to this match. Doom goes in. Nanos are out, but it's not going to be enough. Lod's looking low. Attila finds the pick on Dobby, though. It could be big. And Sampa down as well. This could be a flip here. And the stun out of the res, dude. Look at the last little bit there. Broccoli goes down. And now SpongeBob. Kind of staggered right now. Mercy goes down as well. Still, time to regroup with speed here and get a full team touch. We'll see if SpongeBob brings this one back together here, trying to get some picks. Dobby looking low, though. Getting staggered right now would mean that Dunked On is going to have a serious advantage. They're still up here looking for that pick, but again, you guys got plenty of time. Finds Attila. And Fair now on the point for the touch. Puts the pressure on Brig. Up one now, SpongeBob. When he down Elysium, finds Zentina again. With the Annihilation out, Laud hanging on for the last little bit here. Finds Broccoli though, huge pick. Can he get another? Rez is gonna say no. As our final moments here, Dunked hanging on for the last little second as SpongeBob takes home the W and moves on to the next round. Wow, we actually had a pretty even split there.
Let's run this play back.
SpongeBob is our winners.
Arriva la punizione!
I'll play the game here. Massive picks here. The overhead swing range is just crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right, ladies and gents. All right, ladies and gents. That is going to be it for our matches. There is one more match tonight. The NA match. I don't know if I don't think I'm going to be live for that. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be live for that. Now the question is whether I go live for Deadlock. And we shall see. I have some stuff I would like to get done today. So I think I'm going to go offline here for a little bit. I might be back online later with some Deadlock. So if you guys see me go live again, that's what we'll be doing. But for today, that are our EU playoffs here for day one. There are going to be more matches tomorrow, though, which we will not be live for. We are off tomorrow. But there are going to be plenty of other channels. So if you guys are watching right now and would like to make sure to find the other channels, just look up Stadium Tournament or just type Stadium and you'll find people casting it tomorrow. Full lineups on stadiumbuilds.io under the tournament tab to see the times in your local time zone. So you guys can see that. So that's going to be it today, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. We will see you on the next stream either tonight or if not tonight, then on Tuesday. So we'll see you next. All right. Thank you, everybody, for watching. You're the best. Have a good one. Bye.